Though, TBH, it might be goofy looking at it.
My stream's going to be a little so short, anyways. So, yes, thank you, Harry. You like my fabulous home of a wall of furnaces,
Can
a
guard on
random
first
crafting
milk.
table, lava generator, and whatnot?
We out here live.
Well, he could have covered in me. Alright, this one's okay.
Ooh, EBGB shall be joining shortly.
Yeah, I am actually pretty tired, so my stream's not going to be too long. Just a little bit of house building.
I think we're doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to work on the vault. Who, Milk, could you come sleep?
Harry, let me show you my what I call my basement. It's just a cave. I'll show it to you once we wake up.
Hmm? I'll kill those creepers.
The baby drum. I've actually never seen one of those before.
They suck, bro. Well, they're fine.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Give me the portal.
Hey, what? Spamming, and why is YouTube making me moderate them?
Should have put as black trains.
We put
Alright,
3 more out, and then
What? Hey, you just spammed not real,
There
not
we
real,
go.
not real. Wake
Jail
up, wake
birds.
up, wake up in my chat.
So down there. By the way, hello everybody. If you're in, Will Bob, what's up, brother? Not
Oh.
too much. We're looking at the streamer Minecraft server here.
This is my cave.
We're going to go ahead and we're gonna put like a vault underneath this lake here. This is like our valley to bury our vault. There's gonna be a hole down there where we're gonna put the stuff, and yeah, I mean the goal is to, when is the next Pixelmon here? We might do Pixelmon next. I know this is just a vanilla server, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing Pixelmon next. But I need another smoker. What's the rest? What do I need for smoker? Is that you building in the water? Yeah, that's going to be the vault. It's gonna go like right in that area there, and I'm going to have water tunnels going down, and underneath the lake is where I'm gonna have the vault. It's gonna be my Fort Knox. This guy. Do you think I can kill a Enderman? I think he fucked me up. Oh, well, never mind. He fucked off. Sin City was it? I need to go mining more. But there's something else I gotta do first. I built a little contraption down here. First off, Milk and my boats. I'm gonna do a water tunnel that connects to the river there that can lead out to where my trader post is. But I need to do a little bit more water digging first. So we're gonna take this, put that there. And that won't funnel out. Yep, perfect, perfect, perfect. It's the fuel source. I figured it wouldn't, but I just wanted to check in. By the way, my hair's looking a little goofy. I got it into a ponytail, so it's out of my eyes for the Stremel. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna swim along. Around here. These guys got some reach. Oh, there's 4 of them. But we're not gonna be healing, unfortunately. Oh, you're a little guy. Alright. So then all this kelp that we just grabbed, and we don't really have to be efficient with it. I think there should be enough. Hey! Yeah, think about what you did in there. Alright, and we just grab all this. Yeah, we don't really have to be efficient with it. But effectively, what we do is every now and then we grab all the kelp, and it looks like he didn't drop anything. And we just run it over here. We're gonna actually eat this. We're gonna stick the kelp in here. And that's just gonna turn it into dried kelp, which should be cool. Yeah, we do have a drown problem here, but that's fine. Damn, we got hunger again. Not sure what your day looks like tomorrow, but I will be on from like 7:30 a.m. till 3:30 p.m. I still gotta work till 4. I was actually gonna call work off tomorrow, but right before I could, my boss did. So I don't want to double up on unavailability. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to just have a day to chill. But he called it off, so I didn't get to it fast enough. So that's gonna be like a little, we're gonna put a little building around that. All we needed was the device for now. Still kind of debating what we're gonna do. We got our little boats here though. I might make a little boat house around it as well. And again, that's gonna lead into a tunnel over there. I guess I could dig that out. I gotta see. I know it leads through. We took no hunger from that. That's great. Back to stone. Perfect. So this is going to be our tunnel. And we're going to need to light this up as well. Otherwise, things will spawn in here. I think that'll even be the case after. Do more drowns spawn by... I think more drown might spawn by sea kelp. Alright, you're not gonna give me hunger this time. 4th time is the charm. Yo! Anyway, this is gonna be our little boat and tunnel here. This should be filled in. This should be filled in. Alright. And we're just going to have a tunnel that... So I don't know if you've seen this tunnel I built here. Let's see. We got beds in there in case there are mobs. And so there's a giant gorge right there that we're going to build through. I think I do need to go mining though. Well, I need that. Oops. Doesn't need food. I swear I had some mutton. This is princesses. I don't want to eat that. I will plant these though. Hey, little guy. probably have to go get more food here. Oh. Murder. No more piggy. No more little guy. Wait, how do I breed sheep again? Is that also wheat? Oh shit. Let's see if they'll grow a little bit while I'm down here. I'm hoping they don't just break. There's also salmon. Could just go fishing. I want to make a dock where I can fish as well, over by the boats. Alright, what do we want? Potatoes are apparently the best. But you don't have to cook. Oh, fuck. But you don't have to cook carrots, which is cool. Ow. Wheat is decent. I need to go see if that's what you breed sheep with, because if it is, then I'm going to just straight up have to do that. But what's nice about wheat is it is? Okay. Are you in stream right now? Hello? Okay, yeah, I'm on deafened now.
What's up, Piggle?
Hello. What I'm gonna need to do is go to the nether and find some bone blocks.
I was thinking about doing that.
A shark with one diamond sword off his hat? Right there. Maybe.
Oh, plenty of skeletons are spawning, so I have a lot of bones.
We have a decent amount, but I don't want to keep burning through them.
Is Moose okay?
I don't know.
Did you just yell, "I'm not okay"?
Either that or go away.
One of the two.
You need a diamond helmet? There you go. Yeah.
I did it, y'all. I got a poisonous potato. This is hard. My brain isn't liking this algorithm.
Fucking creeper.
Hello. Could I have those potatoes? And would you have spare... Oh, it was poisonous. Would you have enough spare torches to put one on each of these grass blocks here? And also, would y'all like to sleep?
Yeah, actually, I would love to sleep.
I poisoned myself.
Well, what did you expect would happen if you ate a poisonous potato?
Yeah, I don't know. I think Milk's about to murder me.
Why?
She pulled her axe out at the foot of my bed. She's also punching through stone. I think I know what she's actually trying to do. Okay. Ow. Was on very low life, so I ate flesh and fell. Based.
Most was very lucky. I have a nice skull splitter, by the way.
Ow, what the fuck? Did you just chop me with an axe? Why I gotta...
Did she hit you with an axe?
There's a spider jockey out here. I'm playing Black Ops Zombies.
Who is?
I am.
We're playing Black Ops Zombies?
There's like 8,000 zombies out here.
My mining skill is at 265.
Holy crap. Carrots have a lot of nourishment.
I'm blowing them, so.
They give like 2.5 hearts of healing.
Are we not sleeping?
I don't think so. It sounds like Mose is still going through it. So we might just play this night out.
That's fine with me. I just wanted to make sure.
By the way, Milk, you have 16 steak in the chest over here. Oh, don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Oh, thank God. Bring him over
Zombie
here.
villager?
Yeah. Hop in the hole. Oh wait, you're in pain. Maybe he'll follow me.
No, you can buy skin. No, I said skin. 100%.
Can't even kill this one.
I'm gonna try to get a skeleton to shoot the creeper.
There's a creeper behind you, Milk. Okay.
I did it!
Run.
I got the
run
music
super
disc.
far away, and maybe he'll draw onto me. There we go.
I've acquired the music disc from getting a skeleton to shoot a creeper. Now I shall play said music disc.
Stop. Alright, he won't die now, and whenever we get the ability to repair him with brewing, we will have a villager for us that will discount everything.
I can always deliver a potion of weakness.
That might be handy. We're about to go to the... Well, I have to mine first.
Some might think it's a waste of 1 diamond to make a jukebox, but not me.
I mean, I don't either. I got a lot of music discs.
Do you have cat?
Let me see. I have stall 13 and cat and other side.
What cat?
What are you gonna pay for it?
What you want? Gold, right?
Yeah. I would love some gold.
I need to get a Fletcher villager so I can get a bunch of...
I think the one we just captured is a Fletcher, so we're gonna get discounts on his shit.
Now I can't get power.
It wasn't me.
That's wrong.
Good as new. Ooh, seeds.
That's also wrong.
Alright, milk. Off to the mines.
You know, I've actually never listened to this music disc before.
Oh, I need boots. Which one?
Right here.
Oh, screw it.
Hey, bitch, I hope you fucking die.
Yeah, any zombie villagers you find, just trap them in a hole if you can.
We'll debate whether that's how I want to look for now.
And there's also, it's pretty damaged, but there's some spare iron armor. Feel free to craft yourself your own iron armor, though, if you'd like, Mope.
I use my
Let's see.
I was gonna say fucking But I use my last salad before I got
Off to the mines with me. We're in the hundreds. Holy crap, this place is really elevated. Might as well grab some of this. Getting a decent amount of nautilus shells. Reminder that Nautilus is a behemoth.
Moose has acquired saplings. I mean seeds for the first time.
Beast.
Oh.
I'm dumb. I just accidentally made all my sugarcane into sugar. And now I gotta wait for it to grow.
No good caves over here, but I recall a cool one, actually. Down the way. Looked like the Bat Cave.
It's easy because that's the most thing I can.
Oh, I will need vines.
What one for sure? Wonder why?
Alright. So gold. More diamonds. Obsidian is important as well. Let's do 4 potatoes. I should be able to run.
See, that's someone that knows the spawns.
I don't know if I could actually kill that guy.
Guy.
An Enderman. I guess I could always cheese it, but it just ain't that deep.
I found a trading villager.
Nice. So this is the river that we're gonna use. That we're cutting through the mountain for.
Jungle sapling.
Jungle sapling.
Mangrove propagule. What?
Mangrove what?
Propagule?
Propagule.
No idea. I'm about to find out though.
I have more killers than you, more murderers. You murder than you.
Oh, it's a mangrove sapling.
I don't even know what a mangrove tree is.
They spawn in the swamps.
Oh, okay.
It was added with the frogs.
What the? Oh, I thought I had a pink candle in my inventory. It was just showing me the recipe for one. Birch forest. Yeah, we're right next to a birch forest if you wanted anything like that, Milk. You wouldn't be interested in none of that, would you? We're right next to a birch forest with the white trees. Yanden. That's the best cave I've ever seen in my life. There's got to be one under that mountain, right? Mountains are like the freest way to find them. There's also cows in the birch forest and pigs, so we can get some of every type of animal. Except pigs are kind of useless, huh? Livestock?
House is probably not going to be good right now.
I guess pigs aren't.
I'm
useless
testing a few
because-
different things,
Oh,
and
that's it, isn't it?
I need different blocks for the to actually make it look decent, meaning vines and whatnot.
I've located the bat cave.
which I should be able to get from a nearby jungle.
Check this cave entrance out.
No, you should.
Or magic turtle we do. That's also possible.
Does it just end here? Oh, that's underwhelming. This is such a cool entrance to a cave. All for it to just be a nothing burger.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably dig it into a cave. We do have dripstone as well. Isn't there a way to like infinitely charge a furnace with dripstone?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. If you put lava above a on dripstone along with a what are they? The pointy things. It'll start producing lava if you put it over a cauldron.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. It is quite useful though.
Is that a slime I heard?
I think it's too small, which is a problem.
You did it today?
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I jumped down into a firing range.
Bunch of skellies, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Caves do be dangerous with skellies around.
I can't even hit them! Die! Holy shit. Holy mama bumble. I got a good feeling about this cave. This is the bat cave. Ooh, here we go.
Getting chased by drowns.
Yep, this way. Hi, bitch. Hi, bitch.
I also ended up. What is that? No.
There's another zombie villager here.
Yeah, I ended up finding an abandoned shipwreck.
Nice. 3 diamonds. Got a bow as well, that's nice.
Now I'm slowly drowning.
Sorry, villager. You were for sure a Fletcher. I think. I don't remember what they look like. Especially not when they're zombified.
You got about the armor trims in this.
Yeah, I'm excited for those.
I just found the coast ones.
They make diamonds more common or something?
Yeah, that's a great question. And I have 45 right now.
I have 19 and I just got down to a diamond level.
It does seem like they're way more common than usual. They must have made spider jockeys more common too, because there's a lot of them.
I have been seeing a lot of those as well. Like 3 or 4.
Yeah, she wasn't that nice. So I ran like
Oh, there's more shulk over here.
I also ended up finding a buried treasure map, so that's going to be interesting.
I wish thee luck.
Right now I'm off to collect vines, so...
Oh, I gotta be... Let's see. There's actually...
It does make mossy bricks sick.
There's no activator here. I should just be able to run straight up to that shrieker. I think I'm below something though, so I gotta be careful. There's an activator.
Are you near Shulk place again?
Yeah. There's one under the bat cave. Didn't bring a
You
hoe
seem
though.
pretty lucky to find those things consistently.
I just look around. I don't really want to find them. Not right now, at least. I don't really... Is there a reason to farm the wardens in vanilla?
Nope.
Wonderful.
Has Dylan died yet? I was thinking this is less than one.
Fish? What the fuck? Fish.
Hey, hey.
Who was it? You can see who was it?
Should have brought that water bucket with me. Didn't think too
I
good.
just kept, I heard the death noise and I turned around and I just
BRB gonna shower? Okay. It seems like it's a low energy kind of day all across the board.
Yeah. I had a lot of stuff to do at work today, so...
I actually didn't get much done. Today was a slow day for me.
Huh?
But I've been tired all day.
I wasn't telling you.
You gotta do what you gotta do. That's how my day went.
Never been here. Okay. Never mind.
Creeper.
Are you kidding?
Making the ascent here. Yay! Yay!
What happened?
Chris joined chat and said yay.
Oh, what's up, Chris?
Hello, Limau. Creeper. Skeleton. Aw, man. Yay! You better not have blown up that gold. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Did he blow up the gold?
There was one gold and they blew it up.
Oh, it's singular gold.
Robbed me.
Higgle, would you trade all things golden?
All things golden? No.
Like
no, no.
golden apples and stuff?
I need specifically gold.
Oh, wait, we need
Specifically gold.
I'm gonna
Okay.
fill a vault. There might be some items that I frame up, but I need to fill the vault first.
Oh my god, I'm yawning like crazy right now.
that do be what I do be slaying at Chris. What the flip-flops?
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That was so random. That was so. Did you done?
Hey Pookie,
Oh, thank you.
have you seen Moses' stream of Doom? Aster 2 do be live.
I do be live.
Not yet, I was about to load it up. Nice.
I shall be going TNT mining soon.
You're not gonna save it for the Nether? Or is that where you're going?
That's where I'm going.
Nice.
TNT mining in the Nether.
Oh no,
Oh?
what?
What? Did a tree grow on her?
Oh no, she's showering.
That's why I was like, did a tree grow on her or something? That's a bit odd.
I need to get out of this cave. Yes, Chris? I need to know.
I have 30 something gunpowder, by the way.
I ain't
40
great.
gunpowder.
Oh,
Oh,
she back, okay. I was
Hey,
clipping
just
my
say-
nails.
just say that, remember? Why would you think it? Come on.
she spawned in the
Oh.
bed. Am I dumb?
Damn.
I should be
Bet.
dumb. Yeah, I was dumb, okay.
Man, I want to play so bad. Are you able to get Minecraft on your PC?
Yeah. I have 8 pieces of TNT.
At least I got you. For my first meal.
There.
Oh, they burst. Found it.
Okay, at least milk is safe now. I don't have to super duper rush it. But I'm really nowhere. This is just vanilla Minecraft. It'll probably perform much better than medieval.
I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna say that.
What is it? It's just vanilla? It's like the normal version of Minecraft. Hey, screw this. If Mook's fine, I'm going back down to the cave. I didn't get what I came for.
Huh?
What did you go for?
Obsidian.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say gold.
Well, yeah, of course. That's at all times, though. That don't stop. I'm on that Sigma grind.
Oh, you didn't like it. You want to... No, come here. Come here, look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes. Come here. No.
I'll give you the crafty roll, Chris. You can get all the info off of my Discord.
Pop the dredge.
I'm gonna give you the crafty roll so that you can get all the info off of Discord.
I'll be right back.
like right here. Where are they? Right there? Hey, buddy. No shot. This is all this was. Are you kidding?
What was it?
Like the tiniest little cave hole. I guess no, there
That
should
is
be more.
well.
'Cause there was a Zamboozler. I heard him. But I see gold real quick. Let me grab that. Again, just a vein of 1. Getting real unlucky with gold, but real lucky with diamonds.
I was
Corn time?
lucky
I'm
with
doing-
gold and
Yeah!
Same. There's not as much cilantro because I thought it would last one more day. It did not, unfortunately.
That's okay. I shall put myself in a hole and eat dinner with doom. Thank you, Mose.
You're welcome.
Mose made elote. Elote. Mexican street corn.
Oh, okay.
I heard a lotte and I'm here.
Yes, Mose made elote.
Ooh, oh my god, I haven't had a lotte in so long. Oh my god, that sounds so good right now. Tell her to give me some.
Chris requests some.
What?
Chris requests some.
Where would I
Okay,
grab
come over.
Yeah, slide, brother.
I am on my way.
Chris is on his way.
I'm currently running.
Literally sprinting.
I'm like, shit, I can't speak today. I'm going to cry.
Don't worry, it ain't speaking time. I've been seeing a lot of speakeasies in Chicago that I want to go to. Idiot. Do it again. Yo!
Oh, yeah, I still really
Ow. I think I would have died if I fell on a stalactite.
we kill each other.
Yeah, it's possible.
Any water up here?
Yellow hoodie? No?
No water?
If there's a yellow hoodie with like
No water at all.
good to know. Thank you.
Oh, gold!
Higgle.
Yes, Jen.
Did you die?
Unrelated to what you are doing, is Trap of the Vile Spirit any good?
It's good for damage. It's alright. It'll put out some decent beats.
Okay, thanks.
He's just camping sheriff.
It does less trap damage than
I'm on the
Yeah, I don't think I can.
up ahead we take a left. The sheriff is
rest in peace.
It's streaming. It says not playable on this device. Unless I don't even know what the fuck Java edition is. This is. I think this is like the
Did I
Xbox.
misplace my glass?
Wait, what are you trying to play on Bedrock?
I don't know. Like I just looked up Minecraft and it led me here.
Let's do this instead.
Yeah. I'm surprised you died.
Hooey.
I'm gonna turn off this fucking chat. This chat's even giving us like
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Harry.
Is Harry now in your chat?
Yes,
Harry is in everyone's chat.
he do be all over. So, make sure you're. I'm confused. Because you've played medieval,
Like-
right?
Yeah, I think it was from there though.
You can play Minecraft through Forge. As long as you have
Even
an
so,
account.
it should be compatible if you can play mods. Most definitely compatible with your computer.
Oh, killer is, I don't know.
So if it wasn't compatible, you wouldn't have even been able to play mods.
So he's saying he played through Forge.
Still, if Minecraft wasn't compatible with your computer, you wouldn't even be able to play it through Forge.
Think of it alert, Roz.
I couldn't find the name. You know. I was like,
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother trying.
So we still do this. We still do this. We still. No, we're still doing this.
It looks odd from the outside. I don't.
No.
Okay.
We need 14.
That looks way better like that.
We have 1, so we only need 13.
I'm thinking I should have expanded this out.
I think we have 1. We have 1 somewhere. Might as well just get. Oh, you cheeky bugger.
Oh, good. Good.
That's what they say in the UK, I think. Gobble them up. It's dinner time. Did you know that, Harry? Did you know it's dinner time? Alright, pay out with 2 and we call it a day. Yo! We're right next to the exit as well. We're gonna get shot at. I'll take your sock.
Yeah, that does look better.
Alright, we get out of the bat cave, bury ourselves in a little 2x1 hole. And get the fuck out of here. Don't shoot me down. Please. Don't shoot me down. Please.
Nickname.
Don't shoot me down. Please. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Any ELO fans out there? You're dangerous.
I'm gonna tell you once more.
You're gonna tell me once more?
Before I get out the door.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, shit. I don't know the words. I know it's ELO. Alright, we're safe.
Yeah, my dad listened to them.
That's because they're awesome. Don't bring me down.
It's something in drop.
No, no, no.
He also listened to Rush and Kiss.
Rush and Kiss. The singer has the most iconic voice ever, and Kiss, they rock. He's got the most iconic tongue ever, I guess. Gene Simmons. Alright, I'll be back. It's corn time.
One time.
Oh yeah, if y'all want to watch the
Corn
stream,
away.
check in on I think Mose or Aster. I know Aster's live. Mose might be eating as well. I'll be right back.
I am currently building my house.
Do you want me to deafen for you?
I don't care.
Alright,
I'm chilling.
I'm a mute.
Oh, balls. Balls. But yeah, listen. I was just confused. I forgot to revoke something. I forgot what blackjack was. I did. I got a fucking fish. Oh, I didn't jack.
Don't you dare! That's annoying.
Damn, I'm on purple level. I'm already back on pink level. I need my ball to get up there. Oh, damn. It's 30? We have to play a lot of fucking games at this thing. Man, that person got the fucking power up. Shit. Are you still on purple? Oh, I'm a blue.
Oof. It's taking a while.
Good value. Hopefully, I can get this. Oh, you barely need that. How do I actually stop playing this? Because this was pretty fun. You hate it. There's one person still on purple. We could do this quicker if you want to. You know, just use audience dash me to very spin to step off. Oh, you must be. No.
That means more time enjoying crispy golden fries, even if you're short on time. McCain Quick Cook Fries. Shop near you. Less oven cook time compared to McCain's traditional fries.
You okay? You okay? I did. That's $6. We need to do this 5 times. Deal. Yes, do them.
Oakland University, being golden is never set on your list. It's a rallying cry to believe in yourself. We are risk takers and innovators, artists and compassionate caregivers. Right here in the heart of Metro Detroit, we embrace challenges as a part of the journey.
You're always in the middle.
Promising the next generation. We're golden. Explore more at oakland.edu.
Last one. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait, we need 30. Shit. I think we need 30. We need 15. Hmm? Oh, shit. How about a 15? Yeah. Less than that. Straight down. You got my girlfriend up? What's the mess everywhere? Nice. You do slash. Well, if you accept the quest and accept the reward, it should tell you your boundaries. No, if you do slash. Hey, isn't it? No, I know it's not. I don't know. I got 100. Hmm? You're not gonna get this. You got to be like. There's probably some bad boy. Huh?
Good.
They're right so close. Right, there's one person gray. Excuse me. Don't do that. sword, baby. Get a sword. Get a sword. Just get a sword. I don't know why you did. I don't know why you did this. Very simple. Wait, we have enough. Baby. Baby, I got one. Damn. Yeah. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah. I died. Amazing. Hey, machine. Hey.
I'm slowly go back home.
Yeah, first we fall. We just get jumped. This map is weird. Look at this. That's diamonds right there if you didn't know.
Annoying.
There's a close the diamond. Let's just go to that one. I'll just go and It's right here, baby. What? It's straight. It's literally straight shot. Straight shot. What do you probably do? I can feel the eternity while looking for it. You just look in front of the box, block a little bit, and you post. Yeah. It takes a minute to get used to though. Just go to diamonds. Just go to diamonds. Shut. Guys. Just do it your way. You're a lot better good at your way. This ain't even diamonds? Wait, where's diamonds? Wait, where's diamonds, honestly? Almost got one. I know you did. No, I know you did. I knew you did. Ain't this a good match? You don't have a fucking thing upgraded. this number, the fuck? Fucking tired. We can't even do shit because we don't have fucking diamonds. Two fucking.
Hello, everyone. About to get on Minecraft.
Hello.
Damn. Dude, this fucking iron armor keeps coming to us, man. And we can't even get iron armor because we don't have gold. We have diamonds. He's coming.
Hey, there I am. I'm my... Ooh, fun. Webcam overlay. Move that up a little bit. We won. We got shit on the first map, though. So that was fun. Kind of scary. But well, we did win, but it was the first time that we had let them get over like 8 rounds. So we won 13-11 the first map, and then second map we won 13-4. So party on. Are you talking about Soren Kierkegaard? I thought so. I thought you might be. No more camera. Back to Minecraft. What the hell?
What happened?
There we go.
Oh, gotcha.
There we go. Now we're streaming.
Now you're gonna run? Right. Maybe just come back. We'll try. No, let's try. Let's try.
Beyblade, not it, rip. Alright, actually, stream, I am going to take a pause just for a second so I can potty. I'm also going to mute on here because mine quite.
I 3 shots.
The storage seems to be the problem right now.
Imagine my car messes in because that's like a bitch. I'm just trying to build the sound of Bobo lizard trees. Oh, I need one more. Heading to DQ. For Bobo free, any size lizard trees only in the DQF for a limited time. Limitations apply.
Shopify helps sell at every stage of your business. Let's put it online now.
You sure they didn't bring us for the fun?
What is happening over there, Diggle?
You want to try out
This one going family. I win it.
What's happening over there that you have to say rip and tear? Sure. Oh, did the villager despawn? Yeah, mooses despawn too. You need name tags.
To make a potion of weakness.
If I'm correct, it's a special spider eye.
The fermented one?
Yeah.
I don't remember what that takes.
Sugar, gunpowder, and rotten flesh, if I'm correct.
Oh, I spawned right next to a bastion.
That's insane.
A little scary. But it'll be fine. Where did that? What? Where did that go? Whatever. There's no way I burned to death. Pigmen don't get mad if I mine the gold, right? That's from mods.
Yes, that's from mods.
Wonderful.
Oh, now you give it dirt.
Yes, I am a prophet, and your doom is in my eyes. No, I wouldn't die. Ignore the, close call with the lava. We got a bastion over here. I think it's one of those ones that goes deep down, so maybe we can get some stuff. Glowstone over there. more of the bastion. This is the top tower. Hopefully this one goes up instead of down and I'm just close to the end of it. That doesn't appear to be the case.
We're pretty
Blood Moon, Zyra, and Fiddlesticks? Are those the next skins? Holy fuck. What's up, big man?
This build wasn't meant to look aesthetic, but it didn't even work to make a makeshift village, so that's a whip. Bit annoying.
There's like 10 piglins down there. How can I kill them?
Do you have a bow?
Yeah, but I only got 9 shots.
Why is Lux getting buffed?
Yikes.
What's getting buffed about it? Smolder doesn't need a buff. He needs more nerfs, if anything.
He did get stomped, didn't he? The last time we played against him?
No, he was, really good.
I see.
He was
Volley.
meta for a little bit, if I'm correct.
Volley's getting nerfed.
I could be completely wrong, though.
Oh, they don't. The piglins don't like if you pick up gold.
Pain buff, that's a dub.
It's funny because you said I would burn and then like 5 seconds later you got into lava. Sometimes I like to just have a nice bath.
But then it didn't really happen. Oh wait.
Gold.
Attempt 2 on making a makeshift village.
Good luck, my boy. You like to have very hot showers, amen.
And once I make a makeshift village, I'm making them bleed.
Sex slaves, let them
Also, I realized that because I copied over the MCMMO like config file, it's got all my backups, so I'm currently at mining level 123. Everything else is normal because I didn't really do anything other than that on my other world.
1023 or 123?
123.
Oh, that's not bad.
123.
That's not that high.
What are you holding, Enderman? You're holding a little rose.
So, is it,
He's a good
how to
boy.
ask you out, Higgle?
He can. I don't think it'll go over well for him, but he's welcome to try.
The Enderman.
Yeah, the Enderman.
No one. Okay. Poor Enderman.
Hurry, hurry up! Do I need to close my door more?
Time for some trees, ladies and gents. How did this happen? I just want to talk.
Why did this tree have to grow?
What?
Oh, it's gotta go like that.
I found a rose bush. Found 2 rose bushes. I'll put those in front of my house.
Or so I hope.
Perfect.
Hey, what did you just say? I don't remember.
They'll see you, though.
But I know it was cool.
What have David done on that time?
I think. Oh, Tet.
Let's go.
I wanted to talk about
I
a
think
plan.
it worked.
Okay.
Oh, I done broke the block.
I killed one of them.
I think if it's possible, because I know it's on a few servers, that we should do like in-server events, and the winner of the challenges get MCMMO vouchers.
I'm done with that.
When they
We can do anything.
And I can do anything at all.
I don't know how to automate it, but it's not something that, like, we can't try to do.
Just like vouchers, or we can just assign points.
Right.
And like, hey, you get to pick whichever stat you want the points in.
Smart, 'cause then they can't really bid.
That'll work.
Villager, what are you doing?
I want to cosplay so
What are
bad.
you doing, Villager?
Then why don't you, gamer?
Even place that most, there has to be a limit.
No money at the moment. Relatable.
Wait, the front. Oh. Right here? Above? Behind you?
You're going to become
Above,
snitchery.
behind you.
That's a vibe.
I'm the front. Knocked one down. Nice.
If hot is the concern, then you'd pass.
1 second, I gotta do something.
One minute. 1 minute. This is funny. Oh, he's coming slowly, baby.
Someone came into my chat spamming hi, and then hi loser, so
Oh,
yeah.
that's not
Get
nice.
him behind you.
I don't know. It's just probably some random person.
Just bored.
Yeah.
Don't. You should have ran across.
Wouldn't be too surprised.
You might have gotten knocked off. I don't really remember.
I think what I'll do is make this a room right here.
We're doing that again. We're doing that again.
You finally become a Fletcher like I wanted you to? You did, and you had the 32 sticks for an emerald trade.
Did this guy despawn as well? Oh! He didn't. He didn't despawn.
I was trying to say
Yeah. I haven't heard him. He's just sitting so quiet like a good boy. Never mind. He made noise.
Yep, we'll do that for now.
This is how you use carrots, okay?
Is gravel vein mineable?
Yes.
What's
Gravel and sand and clay.
Also, any of that stuff can be changed if we need.
Why change?
Like, if you're like, I want to be able to vein mine sand with my hand, we can add that in.
No, I think it should take the equipment.
Cool.
Yeah, because then it
That's
takes
fine.
durability away,
Right.
which is somewhat more balanced.
It also takes away hunger, too.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. No way.
So no, you don't sell it. I need you to sell arrows.
Oh, you almost got the bed.
Oh, someone.
Whoops! I just bought a
fainted
shit
in
ton of
the
bows.
lab.
Anybody need a bow?
I'm probably gonna make one.
I have 8. So
How much obsidian you thinking?
I didn't mean to buy that many, but I bought that many. I can now buy crossbows. Still not what I was looking for, but not bad.
Oh damn, we got no feathers.
You buying flint for emeralds? Yeah, you are. I can do that.
Oh, you do have feathers. Huge. Thank you.
Are you trying to make arrows?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a few because I'm going into the nether.
See, I one-upped you when I made a trader to buy arrows from.
One more diorite.
I
There's
assume-
more diorite. Perfect.
Don't get me wrong, it took 20 years to get this trader here and actually make the correct village.
I had a trader spawn on my house not too long ago.
Damn
He's
it.
kind of a
Yeah, we're
bitch.
gonna need
He's really mean to
villagers.
me.
Huge. Alright. You got a creeper on you, Milk? Yeah, you see that.
Shit, people rush him. Got him.
Wonderful. What?
I need to build a bed.
Alright, Milk. In this bottom right chest, there are 2 leads. If you could find chickens, or cows, or honestly, can you lead villagers?
You can't use leads for villagers.
Let's see.
Your best bet is to make a boat and get them in there, and then it'll be slow, but that's the easiest way to do it.
I see most close by.
See if I can't get some free debris.
You hunting for netherite?
I'm going through the remnant.
Oh, the bastion.
Free archery XP.
That's what I'll do.
Free archery
hell?
XP.
That is rough.
Oh man. After I just put him in a little confinement. Smithing table netherite upgrade. Holy shit.
Wait, what did you find?
A netherite upgrade. So I can upgrade armor at a smithing table. Into netherite, I think. That is better than debris. And I love
Oh,
my
when did
life.
they add those?
I don't know, it looks new. It looks like it'd be a mod thing.
Obviously, it's not a mod.
Yeah, Vinillo. Well, I guess we're technically modded, but
It's yeah, it might be a plugin.
I don't. Maybe.
What are you talking about? Sorry.
Netherite upgrade.
Yeah, so I think I just put it with a diamond thing and it gives me free netherite armor.
Hey, Dub.
I need a bed.
Hi, Piglin. Zombie mode. You're chill, right? Yeah, who's a good boy? It's you. You are. Just ignore that I will be killing your kind later for gold. Isn't it ironic? I got an ancient debris and a snout armor trim.
Oh, you got the Bastion
Ooh.
armor trim?
Yeah. Any stupid bitch asses over here in the house? Sounds like we got a few.
Oh no, there's phantoms.
Well, I need to make torches, honestly. It's so dark in here.
You can block crossbow bolts, right? Yeah.
Guess I don't need sticks either.
What the heck is happening?
Yay.
What the fuck is going on? Are you guys done yet? Nope.
Done with what?
Sorry, I mean the mobbies outside.
Fuck off, you cunt. You daft cunt. You blew up the fucking chest.
Oh, you little. I'm just distract them.
Tee.
So the smithing table upgrade looks a lot like the... It's a template, so it has to have come out with all that stuff.
Maybe.
Because it
Probably.
looks the same and they're both called templates. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Is there auto crafting yet or no?
He's almost low though.
No.
The what?
But I believe through
I know there's an
shenanigans you can
auto-crafter.
auto-craft.
Thank you.
Well, yeah.
No, there's an auto-crafter
Was that
block.
update added yet?
That's what I was asking, is like if the snapshot was out yet.
Another person racer?
Rip milk.
Let's find out. Nope, it's not in there. So I'm guessing by your response, Ben, that you have not heard about that then.
No, sir.
So in one of the new snapshots in whatever the next full release is going to be, they made a block called the Auto Crafter, and it's basically just a chest that if you hop in the ingredients, it will craft whatever you give it.
That's kind of dope.
Yeah.
Alright, got one off.
Oh, nice. More iron.
You're not angry at little old me, are ya? Where'd you go? This is scary.
You cannot vein mine diorite.
Correct. Or andesite, or granite,
Or granite, yeah.
a fourth one that I don't remember.
Remember that?
Can I make that jump? It's not death if I don't. Yay! Alright. You're not pissed at little me, are you? Oh, it's just one of the ones that are pissed by nature.
You're not pissing on little old me, are you? Also, it seemed like Hector was gonna join, but I haven't heard anything from him yet, so...
I saw him join the server.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Zombie despawned? Fridge magnets, that's okay. I think Mose is going through it again.
Yeah, I can hear that.
No, he joined the Discord server, not the Minecraft
Oh,
server.
gotcha.
You know what? Let's keep on running this way.
Oh my god!
I like that I have free status updates on Mose's situation.
Oh, are you watching the Dine map?
What?
Are you watching the Dine map?
No, she and I are both live, and when she scream I hear, so I can know what's going on, how the situation be. Same for her.
Sounds like
by the
she's
way.
losing her mind.
Yeah, she can hear when I am in pain as well. She's already had a close caller 6.
Or 6. Time to get another villager here.
That's me trying to be the gas. Ah! Never happened.
You know, I like how this went from building my house to getting as many villagers as I can.
Sticks and
Villagers
stones
equal
may
power.
break my bones, but words could probably hurt me.
All I need is 2.
No, you tool! That's my house!
Bro.
After what he was saying too.
That was a very funny final words. Rest in peace, Tech Miner.
He literally stepped out, like, opened the door, stepped outside, and he started before I could even, like, move. Fuck, dog. You destroyed both my rose bushes, too, you cuck.
I don't trust
Time is
this.
it 10 already?
I will die myself.
Gonna die yourself?
Yeah, if I stand in front of this gas on a full netherite platform, or netherrack platform.
9/11, ladies and gentlemen, make a wish.
Let's go, villager. You coming? Oh, I need to grab some beds.
I didn't want to say my wish out loud.
Now I'm robbing the village of their beds.
Yeah, we only need to get 2 villagers milk, and then we can start making as many as we like.
You gotta give them something, or do they just do it?
You need to give them food.
Okay.
Would you like to be the sex maker of the server?
Augers.
I'm gonna make a sex
That's
dungeon.
my favorite activity.
You know what? I'm not
Oh my
too
God.
surprised about that.
I, for one, welcome the sex dungeon meta.
Never not a big good idea. Hey, cat! I need you out of my... I'm sorry, cat. We really didn't wanna.
I for 1, and I for 2.
True. I. Donna, Donna, Donna. Gathering mats for house.
If this motherfucker blew up my hoe, I'm gonna be mad. No, I didn't. We're good.
Me, Tech Miner's hoe, sweats profusely.
Hello, villager. Welcome to your new home.
Audio sequence over here. Hello, sequence.
Mm.
I don't smell any secrets.
Did we start sick?
No secrets. No secrets.
Exactly how many seeds I have. No, you cock. I hate the ones that look almost done and then they trick you.
What?
Wheat
Oh, yes.
logs.
I have obtained an unbreaking one bow from my villager. It's not the best, but it's something.
I made it. Alright. I've drained you for what you're used for. I've drained you for everything you're good for.
All you're worth.
You
Time to go mining
you
again.
Are nothing. You are nothing. I have done everything.
Heck has left.
Did anybody else's Minecraft just crash?
Nope.
Nope.
So far, I've had 0 lag issues.
Good. It's running on my like
Spare
big server.
computer.
It should be fine.
That's the spare, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we'll be back up in a second.
Alright. I've looted the Bafton. Alright. I need to kill a man. I need to kill someone really hard. I need to make sure they never walk again.
Oh,
No, you're not a man.
I see.
Yay! Yay!
My game crashes every time
I'm
sand
sorry,
falls.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
I thought I was? What did you think you was?
By the way, Higgle,
Yeah?
I have a trader here that sells arrows of swiftness.
Oh, so I shoot myself and feel cool.
You shoot other people, or you shoot other people. On another note, I also have a crossbow here with, piercing 2, quick charge 1, and unbreaking 3. I mean 2. So. If you need a new crossbow, let me know.
I got a multi-shot crossbow.
You have one?
Yeah.
Oh. Now I'm sad.
Why?
Because I want one.
What's it worth to you?
Not enough, because I can just enchant books until I get one. It's
But think of how easy you can get gold.
you try to bribe me, is that it?
Higgle ADS go. Higgle ads go. Better call Higgle.
How much are you thinking, Higgle?
You can get gold pretty easily, right?
Also, what is the durability?
It's hurt, but you just combine it into something else. I also have quick charge 3, if need be.
On the
That I can-
crossbow?
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Quick charge
Oh,
3
this-
crossbow or multi-shot crossbow. In fact, I could make that all into one crossbow.
Oh, that, my friend, is tempting.
That'd be expensive.
That is true. It would be expensive.
But when you can just kill zombie pigman and stuff like that, gold is pretty much nothing.
Yeah, and it's tempting too.
So the market is currently inflated for you and milk. Nothing against milk, but you could get gold pretty easily if need be. Alright, I'll be back again.
Smithing table.
Lock, don't drown. Don't fall in.
Place that down. Oh, I'm gonna need to get a farmer, not a. Damn it!
I'm trying to get some. I love it.
I wanted a blacksmith, but that's not gonna happen. How do you make a composter?
Wood planks in a U shape, maybe. I don't know.
No. Time for Google.
Did he call?
Nope. Oh, I forgot to switch my stream back. Oops. All right, let's find out why Fabric crashes.
Oh, it's made out of slabs and not planks? Is that why? That is indeed why.
They did. No, they did.
I thought I had indium. I don't. All right. Done. Quit game. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, we should also do that. Actually, do I have enough?
And then I'm gonna build out over here so that I know that you're right. That you're right.
It probably came through the nether portal.
Minecraft. Mods. Save. All right. Let me get this loaded back up.
We do this pretty soon.
Really makeshift bridge.
Back to the game. It should pop up as it loads.
And then we can go all the way around in the ditch.
Multiplayer.
Is it gonna teleport to us?
Huh. There we go.
Is it gonna teleport us to the middle?
Knock, knock. Who's there? Autism.
I think it's like
When I think the game's telling me it's time for me to hop off.
Sleep well.
Okay, well, that's where I'm gonna end stream and hop off. I'll talk to everyone later.
See ya. I pop when you hop on top.
I knocked him off.
You guys have a good night too.
See ya. All right. There's the last of the granite that I can grab. Sad that I lost my rose bushes. What are you guys working on? Six. Six, 7, 8. 6 times 8 is less than a stack, but not quite what I want it to be. Okay. Sure. Why don't we make that the big room?
Hello, Yako.
I'm muted.
Why are you trying to cap people's knees, Higgle? Alright. Trying to cap people's knees because they freaking deserve it. Hi, Milk. Is there creepy out there? I can take him. Oh, there is a lot of stuff though.
Come on. What are you going to andesite?
I did it. Oh, the rain stopped. Actually, maybe we keep that Skeletron alive. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna come by you. Wait, did you just kill him? Okay.
There's a creeper.
Oh, it doesn't work.
There's lots of little friends.
Alright, we need another sheepy
Thank you,
sheep.
friend. There's the sun. Are you gonna turn to the ground?
What? Oh, when did I get this? Nice.
One plugin I could do if you guys wanted to is I don't know if it's up anymore, but there used to be a plugin that was useful zombie rotten flesh that you could turn it into leather.
I remember that.
Creeper, get away from my farm. I will cut you.
I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I'm not. That's one that doesn't super affect me. I do have a lot of rotten flesh, though. Alright, who's gonna buy it? Who's gonna buy the netherite upgrade for a full stack of gold blocks?
I think I actually have one wooden stair left, which is perfect.
Seems no one's gonna take up my mighty offer. That's quite a bit. It is just straight up a netherite upgrade, though. You don't have to get 4 ancient debris. How does this work? Is it this? Okay, so it does have to just straight up be blocks. So I can go ahead and... There's no other use for quartz, right? You just make blocks.
Decoration purposes, but that's pretty much it.
Well, you have to make it into the blocks first, right?
As far as I know.
Wonderful.
There are some mod packs that have like uses, but
I mean, I feel like it's got to be less average time to get the degree than 570 gold. I don't know. You can get gold pretty quick in the nether.
it's true. You either trade for it or... Ooh, 2 more rose bushes!
You trade gold away.
Yeah, you're right. Way more rose bushes. Hell yeah. Give me your bush. John F. Kennedy Bush.
Pause.
Give me John F. Kennedy or give me death. Can you make anything with just sugarcane, or do you also have to have wheat?
What?
Or how do you make cookies? Is it cocoa and sugarcane, or what?
You need cocoa, wheat, and sugarcane, I believe. But you can also use sugarcane to make cakes, pumpkin pies,
Okay.
and I think that's it.
Paper.
Well, I was talking food.
Yeah.
Like using sugar. Hi, Icy. How's it going? John Death Kennedy. Amen. What Harry said. Let's see.
Jawline of a god.
Yeah. What that said.
Tired of these darn creeper holes.
The fuck are those noises?
The fuck are you, my
There's like
dad?
a whale in the water or some shit.
Trying to kiss me? My dad?
Am I trying to kiss you or your dad?
Yeah.
Why do I have to pick?
I never said you had to. I just asked if you were trying to. Nice. Herbalism increased to 7.
Congrat on herb. Rip the squid. He done it.
Congrats on being a fucking herb.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You are now one of my elite employees.
That lady.
Yeah. We've been quoting that a lot recently.
I threw the seeds in and I did not throw the weed in.
Milk. Would you like a job?
Oh, also, there is a /jobs, so we can create like different positions and things. I haven't looked into it other than when I looked into it to first add it, and I don't remember exactly how it works anymore. But there's a /jobs thing that can do a whole bunch of neat things that you can sign up to be like, I don't know, stonecutter or something. You can sign up to be Jimmy.
Yes.
Jimmy Page.
Yes.
Jimmy Buffett.
I like Joggin' Death Kennedy. That's a better name. That's my name. Rest in Jimmy. Alright, maybe we make one more dropper. I have an idea here. Or hopper, I think. Yeah, dropper is the one that shoots it out. Dropper's the one that shits it out. So we're gonna actually make 2 of these. And take that, take one, put it here. We're gonna see if this works, because there's a chance that what I'm about to do is just not working. Oh, Comet's online. Yo! Do we get a fear? Let's see. Is it fear? Fear, yeah, okay. Based. Alright, y'all, what we're doing here is we're doing a, what would this be? Semi-automatic, I guess. Yep, there we go. A semi-automatic thing. And so that will unload into there, which will unload into there. Yes! Okay. So this is going to be built around, and then effectively all the stuff's just going to end up in here. We're going to take this, now that we're actually, oh yeah, I need to replace that. Would you like a job, Milk? I had already asked, but I don't know if you're busy currently. I think you're building the Hut of Doom. So, I have little boats down there that we can take out of our little Heidi Lake of Doom. But I need fear again. Base. It's a cottage, excuse you. I do enjoy a good cottage cheese. Regardless of that, my apologies. What I would like is if we can...
I'm gonna come visit Moe's.
Okay. If we can dig a tunnel through this mountain to the bottom over there. It will take a while, but if you see over here, I've got the basic starting place down here. And it's going to take a while, so just if you're bored and looking for something to do, we're gonna do like a 3x3 hole over here, or 3x2 hole. This is the first step. Filling it with water is gonna be so annoying, but yeah, this is gonna cut through so that through our little boathouse here we have a way out to the ravine to get to the others. I'll probably do like a thanks. I'll probably do a path. Like I'll build the path as soon as we get there, with some signs to keep people on the right way. That's just if people want to go explore. What the? Oh, there was like an egg sound, so I thought that we had chickens. Actually, you're a valuable item. Yeah. The tools, grab the leads. Put that there. Tool up. That there. The tools here. Ooh, should grab a cactus for a trash can. gotta find some sheeps, some little sheepies. Just one. Actually, we can dye sheep, right? So we could technically make a pink sheep. Hello, friend. And red? You want red? Whatever for? Valentine's sheep. Let's see. What? What the fuck? Alright, Eustace, in you go. In you go. In you go. In you go. Perfect. Alright, we got 2 sheep again. If you want to start sexing them, you're welcome to. These zombies already, huh? Alright, we're on the lookout for chickens. I know where cows are. I guess we could just get the cows currently. Get some wild sheep over here. That is just... that's trees on fire. Oh, if we needed quick obsidian. Let me prevent a forest fire. I don't have an axe. Ow. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to prevent this forest fire. It'll tire itself out here. Yeah, these are no longer connected, so we should be good. What's up, sheepy sheep? There's a spider. Is that a creeper? Yeah, spider, yeah. I'm gonna end up by a spider over here. What's up, buddy? Chicken. Chicken are really, really efficient to breed. And they put our seeds to use. Nice. I have achieved 1. I see you're bouncing on the bed. Milk got the villager sags. True. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
You're not my dad.
Red.
That
Is
one.
that Sam? You're not my dad.
Sounded like almost Gem.
It was Sam.
Oh, Sam here.
How often do you breed the chickens, Higgle? I typically don't do much breeding at all, honest. Oh, milk, careful. Damn it. Why are there so many goddamn creepers, bro?
Honestly.
There's a hole, but we have so much dirt. There is a witch near us.
Start the witch hunt.
Look, there's 32 potatoes in the smoker. I'm gonna kill the witch. Alright, the witch is dead.
Hi, me spider. Fuck you up. Hey, give me your oak logs.
Okay.
Heck. Heck miner is low on hell. Guess we're eating some rotten flesh.
Sometimes you gotta to stay in the game.
Honestly. Sometimes that just really be how it, you know?
Amen. I can't tell if Moses is having fun or really, really not good times.
Bro, what is happening? What is going on?
No shot.
Here, go Puff.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
We need cats. So true, actually.
Don't cats scare away creepers, right?
Yeah.
Is Mo's okay?
Mm.
He is at half a heart. So, there's that. Tech Miner, however, is at a full heart.
Oh! I found out something fun you can do.
What's that?
I'm gonna show Milk first before I say what it is. How often do you breed the drugs? Oh, we're gonna have a drug dealer on the server, by the way. So there are people who are just like role playing. Come on, B. Milk! Milk! Where are you?
Oh, somebody call help, Bose.
At home? I don't see you. I got you something from the woods. In deforest? Deforest? Oh, come here, come here. Look, I got you a balloon.
I got you a Breloom.
I caught it from the hive over there. I think, hopefully now that it's over here, it will register this bee's nest. Oh, there's a chicken here. There's literally a chicken here. Hey, buddy.
Chicken here.
Here.
Chicken here.
Chicken here. Yeah.
Yeah.
My voice can't get much higher anymore. I used to be able to do it. Come here, you. Come here, you. Into the hole. Come on, Eustace, into the hole.
Why in the house? I don't want to go in the house.
Yeah, Eustace.
You can't make me.
I don't think you are, at least. You also named Eustace. Hey!
You can't make me.
Back in the fence!
No!
No. You cannot make me.
No!
Alright! Y'all motherfuckers, get back in there, you hear me? Don't make me get the leash.
Hear me?
Alright, I didn't want to have to do this. Y'all leave me no choice.
Me. Hi,
Why
mate.
is she singing?
Hey! You get in there. Ah, don't you stop going around now. You wanna play games, huh? I'll get you in. You cheeky motherfuckers. That's right. Into the hole. Into the hole.
Monday?
Come on now, get.
BRB friend.
That's right. Oh, damn it. I'll have to do it again. That's right. Alright. Cool. Well, I cooked some smooth stone.
Way more slabs than I thought.
Now, let me test this. Yep, you can just dye pink.
Well, it looks so much better.
So we got sheeps and chickens and bees. We need cows, but I have to cross the ravine to get the cows. Wait, you built a bridge, if I recall.
I did.
For comment. There. No, not you, Milk. Wait, did you? Have you been to where I live?
No.
Oh.
I built a bridge in my own area.
I see.
It's a quaint little bridge.
There's literally a cave in this place, Milk. There's a cave in Ionia.
We're playing them next week.
Yeah, I almost died. You're playing like Iona, right?
Yeah, I know.
Base. There's a piggy. I'll take the pigs.
Which I need to play more Valorant if we're gonna beat them. Because tonight I played a map beforehand, but I was not mentally warm at all.
But I got a pig.
A stack and a half of sand is
Hey, go
good
put
to
it.
work with.
Yeah, I wanted to do the carpet thing, but I didn't know if we had enough wool just yet.
I have returned, my friends. Hello.
Hello.
Chris.
Hello.
There's the other one. I'm like the goddamn Noah of this server. Animals 2x2. And that little baby sheep we got now.
Are you farming?
I'm getting the goddamn things to farm. I ain't farming just yet. Come on, y'all. No more missing. Let's get to it. Come on now. Damn, that sure is a view.
I'm gonna have to watch a thing on jobs to learn how it works.
Jobs.
Yeah. The plugin or whatever.
Gotcha. Wait, we got so many pigs. What is this? And more chickens. Milk, you didn't say we had a ton of chickens over here.
16 glass panes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did I just miss it? My bad. Alright, we need more fencing. Where'd I put all the fence? We're at Oakwood. Nice sheep.
I gotta do my German, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna...
Oh, we ran out of stuff. Alright, y'all, into the hole. Come on now. Right on. Come on. Come on, don't make me hit you.
Oh, well. Sorry.
Where them damn things go? Oh, nice. You get them? Wait, why they running away? What the hell? There we go. Put them in there. Walk out nice and slow. Go on now. Holy heck, brother, just get in there. Oh. Alright, maybe they warrant a little more space. Hey! Come on over now.
Oh, yell at me. I sensitive.
Alright, we caught him. Well played. Thank you for the help. You mind if I get those leads back?
No.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who the fuck just called me Walter Black? Hold on. I'll post the clip if I need to.
No, I remember. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Thank you. One in my office. I'm gonna plug in my computer. Also handle.
That was me out one. I think I need to give her some escape room. Yeah? What's up? Oh, the sleep plugin. That's right, Tech.
Oh, you want the sleep plugin?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
it is pain to have literally every single person.
I think I already have a plugin that enables it. I just gotta figure out what the settings are to allow it to work, if that makes sense.
I cannot wait for you to turn these farm into monstrous testaments to animal cruelty. I was just watching videos before this about like inhumane animal farms. This guy had a conveyor belt leading up to pollution, and he would just gas the pigs.
That's fucking crazy.
I like it.
I like it.
We got a sheepy stuck in a hole over here.
Creeper, get the fuck out of here before you blow up my house.
Was this your inspiration? Currently, I'm just trapping as many as I could. Can you make me some flower pots? I can probably do that. I ain't got cows yet, but I found some more animals. We're gonna have to sort these mother truckers out at some point. I think if we go to either a jungle or a village, that's gonna be how we get the animals we need.
Not a huge fan of the whole rotten flesh fiasco, but you know. Whatever.
You ain't got no food, huh? Let's get to bed, yo.
I don't have a bed yet, so I apologize.
Oh.
The Enderman is mad at me because I looked him directly in the in the eyeballs. Get back here, you bastard.
I'm gonna sleep till Brooklyn. Congratulations, you have achieved a child. You won't come over to my house.
Nice, I got an ender eye.
Congrats
Ender
on
pearl.
your ender eye. Well, you killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, my guy.
Thanks.
Still, it done got the zoomies.
He's throwing tridents at me. Can I pick up the tridents or no? Fuck.
No.
Ow.
But if you kill him, you can have a chance at getting the trident. Yeah, but they really, really hurt, so be careful.
Yeah, I almost died.
Ah! Well, this might sound mean, but I'm glad it was you instead of me, because I was standing right next to the chest.
Do not follow me over my bridge. I'll kill you. End your entire existence right here and now. No clue where the little guy went.
Blow for blow, motherfucker.
I'll blow you first. I'm sorry. No, that's enough. Higgle, what are your feelings about job stuff?
What do you mean?
I don't know, like me not being there, I guess. I don't know. Because, like, I know that me changing stuff is obviously affecting things for the entire group, but, like...
Well, Probably just gonna get to hang out a little less, but that's whatever. Because we're technically closer.
True. I'll still probably come and bother you. That's probably gonna be just a fact of life.
Only diff is I won't be able to come and bother you as much. How do you feel about the working class in relation to the overall society? Let them work.
Hey,
Earn your fucking keep, lazy. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, joke, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Does the phrase "eat the right" evoke positive or negative? I do like eating people. I feel like you're trying to say, eat. Is it eat the rich?
Yeah, eat it.
Eat the rich. Do you believe in any moralistic billionaires? Hi, man.
I don't believe in anything except for God, Jesus, and Franklin.
If they earn their money and aren't in a jail cell, they win. Like,
Sure. Can't do much else beyond that.
just a bunch of broad, how do you feel about work questions. I say put them all to work.
How do you feel about the fact that there's no more middle class?
What does that mean?
That means there's no more middle class. The middle class right now, to be the bottom of the middle class, is like $140,000 a year as a household.
Interesting. Well, I personally like being lower class, if that's what it's called. Because that justifies me acting like a redneck piece of crap. Yeah? We get behind that? Will, you want to go down a 12er and then shoot all of the cans?
Sure. If by 12er you mean a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, that's fine.
How about this? I drink a 12er of beer, you drink a 12er of Mountain Dew, and we shoot 24 cans.
Deal.
Now that's
It'd be
an
so much
America I
Mountain
can
Dew
get
and so
behind.
much caffeine.
I know, you'll be sick. I'll just be stumbling.
That's just like a normal day in the life for Jacob, though.
It's true, that man does only drink Mountain Dew. Pretty respectable, honestly.
You motherfucker! Get off of me!
Eat the rich. Just a bunch of broad. I need one more question. Someone asked me one more question. Any question, I'll answer it. Sleepy time, lurk. Alright, good night. Thank you for the lurk, Chris. I don't know, it seems my dollar sign, or not dollar sign, it seems my exclamation point lurk command ain't working. So I'll have to look into that. Don't worry, I know you're there. You've earned Higgle credits. They're not redeemable, but you have them. This was just a nothing.
Just a big old nothing burger.
Do you think that the wealth produced by a society should be used to better it as a whole? I mean, does it not defeat the purpose of the dollar if you just have to give it away to better society? Like, some people straight up do work harder, work 3 jobs to earn some money, and then now that they make more than everyone on average, then they have to give up that money. Now,
I don't disagree.
There are people who don't do that, who just are born into situations, have $1 billion, trillion, or have done some really unholy things to get their money. But I feel like
I don't
that's
disagree
just...
to a point.
One sec. I feel like that's just a product of, like, the society we live in. Sorry, go ahead.
The world we live in.
Because I think without people giving to society, it would only end up being you know, there would be an even larger gap between our current, like, quote unquote middle class and lower class and the top people. I think if everybody gave, because, like, I don't know, it seems like you're saying that, like, if everybody gave all of their money and pooled in, and then every single person would get an equal amount, like, I agree. Because
That's
then
communism.
some people could just not do anything, and other people would be working their butts off, and everybody would get the same thing, and that's not fair. But what I will say is, taking the same percentage from everybody, or taking a higher percentage from the people who earn more, because, like, I think everybody who, you know, if you earn $100,000 a year by yourself, not your household, but just you yourself, then you deserve to spend on things that somebody who earns $100,000 a year could spend on. And I also think that if you earn $25,000 a year by yourself, like, the minimum wage, let's say, should be enough to survive on by yourself. And, you know, maybe keeping programs in place to help people who need it, obviously, but, like, that plus still having programs in place to help society as a whole for, like, roads and, like, infrastructure and stuff like that is important. But yes, I very much agree that, like, it should not be like, if you are really good at what you do, you should earn the money that goes with that. But, like, I also think there shouldn't be anybody in the world who literally could not spend all of their money if they tried.
And I think you're right. I would say, like, a flat percentage should go to the country. Like, you're living here. If you don't want it to be a shithole, you know, pay your fucking dues. I don't think necessarily people should pay more, but, you know, like, let's just say, and this is a ridiculous amount, this is just an example, 20% of your paycheck goes to taxes. And hell, that might even be, I don't fucking know what taxes, like, officially are, but
It's about 20.
About 20, okay.
I mean, it's real. Will's right. It's more like 10, but when you add in, like, sales tax and
Illinois
all the
income
things,
tax is 4.9%. So, but yes, with everything added in for sales tax and gas tax and literally everything else, you're probably sitting somewhere between 10 and 15%.
I don't necessarily think that every rich person should be paying that full one, and every person not making that much shouldn't be paying that full one. I think 20 should be the flat rate, and if you can't afford your bills, then you could apply for something to get assistance.
well, hear me out. If everybody in this country, every single person, simply agreed to pay 5% of their income to taxes, I think that would be enough. But the one angle of the problem, one single tiny angle of it, is that I guess in a dualistically, that the richest portion pays none and the lowest portion pays too much.
Yeah.
Because if everybody just agreed to pay 5%, like everybody, like millionaires, billionaires, that would probably be enough. But we unfortunately can't get the wealthiest people to agree to pay. And the thing is like... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say the wealthiest people are also the people who can pay to lobby the government to not make them pay.
Exactly, and it's very recurring. It's like, yeah. Yes, and the thing with what the wealthiest people is, you also, like, the government's in a tough position because they want those people to live here. Because when those people live here, they build factories, and it's good for the economy, and it just, you know, makes, you know, you want this to be the place where people want to go when they have money. And so, unfortunately, because of that, if we were to demand taxes, they would just go to Luxembourg or Sweden or anywhere else. And yeah, I think a flat tax across the board would be awesome if it was small.
I'm not saying it would solve everything, but it sure would help a lot of things.
I would say that breaks down. I would say the place that breaks down is at most of the higher levels income, you have an individual or smaller amount of owners of a company profits off of thousands of tens of thousands of others, and at a certain point it becomes exploiting the general public with the sheer size of companies grow and how much of the wealth is funneled into CEOs and owners.
Yes, totally. So I completely agree with that like shares and stuff should be purchasable by anybody, but also each employee should also get an amount of shares depending on how long they've worked there and whatever. So like if you're just like I used to work at a company called Hy-Vee that was a grocery store, and every person had an amount of stock that would go into it, and the more that you worked there, the more stock you'd get, and every year you got a tiny payout because like they would pay out something rather. But yeah, I think if everybody in the company had stock in the company and it wasn't just bought up and like sold by all the richest and CEOs and stuff like that, a lot of things would be fixed too.
And this is effectively the conundrum with a money-based like living system, I guess would be the word for it. It's like, you know, sure, in theory, a system like communism, which this is of course super duper popular, like very well always talked about thing, like in theory communism goes hard, right? Because, you know, equal distribution and whatever but that fucking never works out. The thing with money systems is like, yeah, once you get to a certain point you can just keep fucking bouncing dollars back, and you know, you have enough money, you just pay into this thing, you get more money, so on and so forth. Profits equal profits equal profits. Not that it's easy to implement systems that effectively do this. No, you need a lot of money, and so like these old wealth families are typically the ones where you see that shit.
Yeah.
Because it's getting harder and harder and harder to live, like, honestly, just normal ass lives. Because
historically speaking, anytime you have capitalism, like anytime you have an economy based on accumulation of capital, and what tends to happen, like almost, I think it was every time that those systems are in place, you end up with the wealth ends up concentrating among the richest, and if you like crash and burn the whole system and start over, the wealth just does the same thing. It just reaccumulates at the top. And so the government's role should be to like continuously mitigate that, essentially. But the problem, like Will said, is that the government is able to be lobbied, and lobbying costs money. And so the wealth that concentrates at the top just ends up making policies that continue to concentrate it at the top.
Yeah.
Like COVID is the craziest thing ever, because it during the COVID pandemic, these things got so much worse.
Yeah, because like all the middle guys were getting fucking choked out by the economy.
Yeah.
Well, and I remember thinking, I remember that when COVID first started and they passed the big spending packages, like it was like a third. Trump passed one, and then Biden passed one, like right at the end and right at the beginning of their presidencies, the COVID relief packages. But together they represented a third of all the money that's ever been printed, was printed all at once, or allocated all at once. And what that did is it hyperinflated the economy. And on the surface, it looks like, oh, this is like a normal spending package, and this is relief for this pandemic and businesses and individuals and everything. But like, history repeats itself, and all that really was the wealth, the economy crashed, and then the wealth concentrated more and more at the top. And it's like, I remember pre-COVID, I thought, oh, this trend, if it continues forever, it's going to cost like $20 to get a McDouble. It's going to cost $40 to get like a bar of soap. And all that COVID did was speed that up. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say, I think the crazy thing too is that like during COVID, like, gosh, I can't even think. Basically, gosh darn it, like everything got really cheap during COVID. So like whatever, it's just what happened afterwards that really messed everything up. Because like gas was super cheap and whatever else.
I mean, money can only come out of nowhere for so long.
Well, think about this. Like, the government, we pay pretty high taxes. Like, relative to the rest of the world, our taxes are not low here.
One sec, Harry.
And yet, crap, what was I gonna say? It was good. It was a good one.
Harry has said a few things. I've been missing some messages in chat. You think on what you were trying to say. If it's the interesting idea. Wait, what? Oh, the grammar on that's weird. Oh wow, there's so many messages. Holy crap! I just realized what was happening. I would say the place breaks down. Let me see if I read this. I would say the place breaks down is at most of the higher levels of income. You have an individual or small. Oh, no. Okay. The interesting idea where our face value communism sounds better for the populace, but there are massive issues with the power distribution, wealth being incredibly vulnerable to corruption. Yeah. That's the thing about communism. It's like, on paper it works, but it will never ever work in reality. Because you just need not one person, but a system of people who are like, yeah, we can trust that. Yeah, they'll do right by us.
Yes, you need checks and balances for any system to work out. And America is like the best attempt at that on a large scale so far. Still fraught with problems, but we're essentially, it's all about the checks and balances, right? Accountability, because without that, without a massive system in place to create checks and balances, then the power will always concentrate with the powerful. And communism sounds good on paper to people. It's a naive thing. Communism, it's naive. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what ends up happening is that, like, with communism, it's basically like if the people who were lobbying had the control. Because, like, all the people at the top say, okay, well, we're in charge, so we say that anybody who works for the government now gets this percentage of the wealth. And basically, I don't know. Anyways.
And once you start a system like that, the only way to really stop it is through fucking war. You're locked into that system.
Well, and I remembered what I was going to say. We pay pretty high taxes here. And yet, where does the government, like, this is just a little thought experiment for you. Where does the government, where does their funding come from? It doesn't mostly come from tax dollars. It mostly comes from the Federal Reserve being commissioned by the government to print more money. And that commission system, that Federal Reserve printing money based on the government buying, I think they buy bonds from the Federal Reserve or something like that, and then the Federal Reserve prints them money in exchange. But what it is
I mean,
just
obviously,
different.
some money has to come from taxes, but yeah.
Yes, and so essentially, well, what I was thinking the other day, I was thinking like, yes, the Federal Reserve prints its money. Like, it's a self-printing, it's a money printing system that prints money. The government actually does print money to pay it for itself. Like, that's kind of how that works on a very simple level. So what I was thinking the other day was, well, why do we actually pay tax? And then I looked into it, and one of the summaries that I read was like, and I'm grossly paraphrasing, but it was like, it's about incentives essentially. Like, oh, the government wants to have taxes so that they can incentivize spending your money on some things and disincentivize other things, like smoking cigarettes, for example, is so heavily taxed now it's very expensive. So the government wants to be able to have incentives on how people, so that they can that they can curb people spending their money on some things or others. But I wasn't satisfied with what I learned, because it's like, it didn't necessarily answer the question of, okay, so this is actually a system where we're printing money. Like, the government is funding itself by printing money. So even though I guess they see a point to paying tax, it kind of just makes me feel like we're paying into this system just for the illusion that we're contributing to it.
I get that.
Sorry for going on such a tangent.
Sorry, I started getting majorly goofed up on by mobs. Sorry, I missed a good point of that. So it's to incentivize us to effectively not do things, and where
All
does
I
that
said
money end up
was,
going?
in summary, all I said was the government actually prints money for itself. That's how they get their money, is they print it. So then why do we pay taxes? Because the taxes we pay are surely a negligible number compared to that number. And I just said it kind of feels like we pay in just for the illusion that we're contributing. But
I know that sorry, finish your thought.
Even though it feels like that, I'm still not convinced of a better way to do it. Even though we're talking about the flaws, I'm not convinced. I'm not aware of a better way to set up a government than the one we have. I've thought about it a lot, and I know there's a lot of people out there who have really good ideas and smart ideas that would be great, but yeah, I'm always curious what would actually work better, because I can't think of anything without then thinking of all the externalities that would get created. Like, communism it doesn't work.
It feels like you're not alluding to the fact that it's pointless, but anyone that hears what you said and thinks it's pointless, it's really not, because sure, that money is quote unquote a drop in the bucket, but I am 100% confident that amount of money still funds a decent number of things we see every year to year. A country is an expensive motherfucker to run, obviously. But if they have that type of money sitting around, it's not like it's nothing. It is a good amount of money. But I do see where you're coming from, and I'm not saying it's super duper pointless. Why are there 7 zombies on me? Just cause I don't know.
Oh, it's yeah, and I don't mean to like trash on government at all, because I literally cannot think of a better one in terms of like just the way things have shaken out, the way the world actually is, getting rid of all idealism and just saying everything that's in place is probably, well, not everything, but a lot of the things in place are probably the result of a long time of history, like building and improving and building and improving.
Yeah, I don't want
And
to. Sorry, go ahead. Finish your thought of doom.
so I just don't want to. I don't want to sound like a
Yeah,
hopeless or.
I was building off what you said. It's not like I don't want people to think we don't like America. I know some people here
I
are
don't.
not the fan. Yeah, Tech doesn't, but Sam and I were just talking about this. It's like we are blessed to live in a country where it's like, you know, we are in a country no one wants to fuck with because
That's true.
just we have such a strong military presence. And on top of that, we can also just go on Twitter and say this is the worst and stupidest country in the world and just face no repercussions.
Yeah, I think that part is really important.
Like, we kind of get a bit of both. It's freedom of speech plus just like there's a lot of nice things. Obviously, there's a lot of not nice things about America that probably could be done better, question mark, but
It's
that's kinda
it's what you
everywhere.
make it.
Yeah.
I think
Go ahead. Sorry.
because I agree that like there's a lot of really nice things that we don't have to worry about because you know our neighbors to the north are not and like awful people, and our neighbors to the south are also not awful people.
Hooray. Well, to the north.
But like I mean, I don't know. I just because there's a lot of things that happen, and I think for any government to succeed, no matter where you're at in the world, you have to have people who care about other people running your country, and you know, here in a capitalist society, it's really easy to become a selfish person and say like, you know, I want all these things, or I'm doing all these things, and you know. It's easy
about
to
me.
not care about other people. And I think, like, I don't know exactly a lot of places or whatever that has culture based on it, but I know there are places out there that, like, bringing up from a kid, you're taught to, like, care about other people. And I think countries like those succeed a lot more in doing things the right way. And I don't know. I'm not saying that, like, things can't run well or happen, but the United States is very bureaucratic. It's very like I don't know, paperwork and just no good, no bueno things. Because like I don't know, it's a free speech country, and
I don't know how long that will persist.
Free speech?
I think it's in the Constitution.
It is in the Constitution. I don't know how long it will persist because of populism. Like what happened in China like 50, whenever they had their great socialist revolution, I don't know, 50 years ago or so. I think we're seeing a lot of parallels here today in the US.
I don't know. You rob America of its freedom of speech, that's gonna turn both sides on you in a heartbeat.
I don't know. I think it depends on what's being said.
The
I
big
think
divide
people
right
will-
now is conservative, liberal, of course, like old ways versus new ways, but like both sides of those, freedom of speech is vital. There's gonna be like, I don't know. There's always gonna be some person who's like, actually, that's a worse thing. Like,
I don't
someone's
think
gonna have
that-
that opinion, but
I don't think that the U.S. will ever fall into a position where, you know, if you post something on Twitter, then like the government's going to come after you. I don't think there's ever going to be a time
You don't
where
think
that
so?
happens. No,
You
because I mean, I think exactly what Ben said. We're like, right now with everything that's happened previously, and I don't like to get into politics. I'm okay with talking about governments and whatever. But like within the last couple of years, things have happened where you'll notice before COVID, like people in general were a lot more like okay being around each other, but just a lot of things have happened, and now like if you're somebody who's on the left who lives in a small rural town, it is most likely you are a closeted left person. I'm not going to say Democrat or liberal or anything like that. And if you are somebody on the right who lives in a big city, which probably doesn't happen because, I don't know, values usually keep you close to places that you believe in. So it's a lot more often that you see people on the left living in areas with a lot of people from the right, and not as often. I mean, it still happens, and especially depending on your locale, because, Houston and Dallas and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think everybody can agree that, like, if we lived in a country that, like, I said, man, I hate the president on Twitter, and the government just comes after me, seems a little extremist, and I feel like there'd be a lot of riots. So I feel like that would be the last thing to go.
Yeah, that's just like that's like the most surefire way to turn a country nuclear. If I had to, or turn this country rather nuclear.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. With the Civil War, what happened was the government was growing, and we were still a relatively new nation, so the government was growing and finding its footing, and the government started to make laws that the southern state governments disagreed with, like, hey, we still want to use slave labor because it's how our economy is built, was, I reckon, their best argument.
I don't know.
But so they got really pissed. The pro-slavery people got really pissed, and they were like, well, screw it, we'll secede.
I think a lot of the thing that people don't really fully understand about that portion of history is that, like, a lot of states were acting as their own country. Like, nowadays, most states, it's a federal laws, and then under that, each state can enact its own laws that you have to follow and whatever. But in that time, like, if you were living in Illinois versus New York, like, the federal government didn't manage all that much. Like, they kind of left it up to the states to decide what was going on. So it was much more like, the European Union, or like Europe in general, where, like, the EU has control over what happens for the countries in the EU, but, like, for the most part, it's up to the countries themselves to manage it, manage their own laws and stuff like that. So I think that was the biggest part that a lot of people mess out on, is like each state was acting as their own country at that point in time. So seceding was not as crazy of an idea. And I am not in any way siding with
I think that's a very important, that's a very valuable perspective I hadn't thought of.
Just to be clear, in
'Cause you're totally right.
2023, government collected $4.4 trillion in tax and spent 6.13. So a good 2/3 of the tax money. So you try to mitigate the amount of money you print so that you don't inflate your economy. That's also true. Like, you don't.
But are they with that with those numbers, are they intentionally ignoring money that was not raised from taxes in order to present that statistic? Like, does that include Federal Reserve money, or is that like the government?
No, I'm assuming that's probably just taxes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just reading Epic chat, and I kind of went back with what Harry was saying. He said taxes by no means a negligible amount. in 2023, that
That's
4.4
right, yeah.
trillies. The worry there would be slowly increasing the current issues that are restricted bit by bit across both parties. Yeah, just
I did,
slowly
I guess,
lose right by
update.
right. That's probably where a lot of the fear with
I love
like
you.
gun restriction came into play. Like, well, they take this. What's next?
Well,
They
I
gonna
mean,
take
that's
my goddamn McDonald's burger patty? They already took the
It's-
super size. What's
it's not
next?
an unfair-
Large.
Yeah, I will.
Sorry.
I think a lot of people complain about that, but with the amount of people that would be for that, like not for taking them away, like I don't think it'll ever pass, no matter how hard people try. I just,
Man, I think they're gonna get rid of assault weapons quicker than we think.
Hmm.
I think that semi-automatic rifles will be banned. I fully believe.
there's no way in hell.
You don't think so?
No, absolutely not.
I know that they go up against the world's biggest opposition every time they try. Like it's like the money and the power behind gun lobbies. I know that it's not likely for that reason alone, but I don't, dude. I think it really seems like their strategy is effective. Like every time there's a mass shooting or gun violence.
Run.
And I don't know, because I am on the stance of like anything is a tool. Like anything is a tool. And I know that a lot of people don't feel the same way that I do. And especially like Faith is not very much on the same side as me, which is why I don't have more than just the one that I have. But like in all reality, I think everything is a tool, and if used properly is safe, and you know,
and it's a tool. Like you said, it's a tool. It's a tool that has a specific purpose. It's a long distance hole puncher.
Let me get some carpet so you can get out.
But I mean, like, you know, I personally like to go, like, if I were able to, I would go to a range or something like that and just mess around. Because I do not like killing things. I do not like whatever. And so I think with proper safety concerns of both, you know, more pre-checks. Because, like, a lot of people make it out to be like, oh, you can go to a gun store and get a gun in a day.
People are misinformed about that, or like, oh, you can just go to a gun show and just buy a gun. Like it's so easy, the gun show loophole, and it's like that doesn't exist.
Yeah,
you literally can't.
You go to a gun show, and they're literally like, no, I'm not selling you this. Like you're literally so you acting like you're already on a list. This is not going to happen.
This is giving me super Always Sunny vibes. Like. Half of them are like, it's so easy to get guns, and like the other people are like, you can't get a gun anymore, and they both just prove each other wrong.
That's funny. I forgot about that episode.
That episode's so funny. That's the one where Danny DeVito's like, so anyway, I started blasting.
Oh right. Fuck.
I feel like I'm kind of a middleman. I could really see both options being possible.
Yes.
Which is unfortunate because like I don't know. There should be, I'm gonna be honest, gonna get some red-blooded individuals pissed at me here, but there's like zero scenario where I see any common American needing a fully automatic weapon.
I very much agree.
Like, I guess I get the point of thrill, but we don't fucking need automatic weapons. There's like zero use I could think of.
There's a lot we don't need, like Mountain Dew. We don't need sugar. Like there should not be. We should ban soda because it is killing people. You know. So you could apply that argument to a lot of things.
And I think using that as an example is actually really good, Sam, because I think that's the exact same reason that we will never be able to pass anything to ban firearms.
Get it, dog.
Like nobody will ever be able to ban soda. Like as bad as it is for people, it's never going to happen, and I think that's the exact same way for firearms. Which, I mean, I very much agree to the point that like I don't like seeing firearms anymore. Like I still enjoy using them in safe and, you know, productive environments. But like, yeah, I don't like seeing them anymore, especially in media, because anytime it's projected in media, it's always bad. There's always a shooting, and I'm not trying to be insensitive or anything about this because it's very serious, and like I think there are a lot of ways around it, and because I know that, like I said, I don't think we'll ever be able to ban firearms in general, let alone like specific types and whatever. I think it's a way easier and more reasonable way to say, all right, then if we can't ban them, then let's make them safer. So doing something like requiring more checks, because although you can't go into a place and get a gun in a day, like you can still go get them. I think everywhere should require an identification card, because I think Illinois does a really good job about it, because some places you can get a firearm without an identification card, a FOID card. So
is that Nebraska,
Illinois,
right? Or Montana?
There's a lot of places. Arizona, maybe Montana, Texas probably.
Well, but those places you actually still have to have an ID.
You have to have a driver's license, but
and then it's a background check too, right? It's just a quicker one.
I think so. But I think like my whole argument that's I've used like this entire time for firearms and stuff is like any sane firearm owner who like truly wanted to get into firearm sports or, you know, whatever,
or like home defense or whatever,
right, should be willing to do, you know, a background check or do these things that would cover getting them. And anybody who is not willing maybe should not have a firearm. And I think that in and of itself kind of sorts out the people who shouldn't and the people who should. And then, you know, covering maybe psych evals and stuff like that.
I have never understood restriction, like people who are against restriction. Like obviously it's less freedom, yeehaw, but obviously no one in their right mind at least is like, yo, that shooting was a good thing. No one thinks that. So why on earth should every single person be allowed to get one? Because eventually all the good people with guns will outweigh all the bad people. That it's like it takes such little time to pull a trigger, and it's not like the good people are constantly going to be holding their guns in their hand like, yeah, I'm ready for some shit to go down. Like that's me. I mean, that's me honestly on every Thursday. I'm joking. But like
I'm not saying that like it's always the main owner that does it too. So like, you know, you could do things at sale, but also having, you know, a required proof of safety, like proving that you have a safe at home that you can store it in. Because that's another thing, that in Illinois, if your firearm gets stolen or taken in any way and you don't know where it is, if you don't report it within 24 hours that it's gone, you are committing a felony.
I know, that's insane.
So, you know, everybody in Illinois who has a firearm of any kind should be constantly worried about, where is it? Is it in a safe place? Because, you know, nobody wants a felony, I would hope.
I've been wanting one for years.
I got you, buddy. I can help you out.
You'll felony me? Thanks, brother.
Yeah, I'll felon you.
God damn it, I just want to build. Rest in power. For instance, you need a driver's license. Never mind, I already addressed, but it's also got to be worth noting. Fucking Kinder eggs are banned. Yeah, those are banned for a different reason.
Yeah. Children were known to swallow the toys on the inside of the Kinder egg, so that's why the new Kinder eggs in the U.S. separate the toy and the candy.
What's considered too dangerous? I get that, yeah, it's candy. That's crazy. But you also have to consider you're putting toys inside of food, which is just such a choking hazard. And there's sort
And
of
you know what-
other acceptable, I mean, like, accepted methods, like the fucking king cake from New Orleans tradition, what is Mardi Gras, but whatever.
Mhm.
Also, the
Right.
thing that hasn't been brought up is cigars. Like, cigars just straight up give you and the people around you cancer, but many other drugs and helpful medical uses are banned partially or completely, and it's just about what is and what was popular. I simply must mention danger to children would be the same reason, but more nuance has already been established in combo previous comments. Yeah. All right, sorry.
I gotta take Stemmy out, but
I had to catch up on chat. I was
good.
there's so many messages I didn't read.
I don't know. I think it also boils down to like what we were talking about earlier, that if like both with the government and the people in the country, like if you have a country that's known for being selfless and like caring about the community and stuff, you wouldn't have as many issues. But if you have a country that, you know, is very selfish and only cares about themselves, then it is going to end up like this, where it's like, you can't take my rights away and blah 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 and whatever. Because then, like if everybody cared about the community, they would see things like shootings and whatever and be like, what can we do to stop these? But that's not what happens. The media blows it up. They get a bunch of money. Nobody, excuse me, that voice killed me. Nobody ends up doing anything. And like the government just is locked in this constant state of like half the people want to pass something, half the people don't. The people who want to pass something that nobody wants, and the people who don't want to pass something don't want to pass anything. So it like everything sucks. This is why I hate the United States. Thanks for the freedom of speech, United States, but like everybody's so in their own way selfish. And I'm not saying that it's not okay to be selfish sometimes, because sometimes you do need to go somewhere and be like, I need help now. Because like that's whatever. But like you look in the media today, you look in pretty much anywhere, and it's like, I'm so mad that this happened to me and whatever. And you can obviously tell that this person, like r/am I the asshole? Like every post that's like, you're the asshole. Not only are they the asshole, but you can tell that there's no foresight, I guess, for the other people in this situation. Like one thing that I try my best with and that I struggle with a lot emotionally is there's a feeling, and I can't remember the name of the feeling, but it's the feeling that every other person around you has a life that's just as complicated emotionally, physically, mentally as you, with just as many hurdles, just as many happinesses, just as many problems that you have. In understanding that, going in someplace and understanding like, man, this person might be having a really bad day. Maybe I won't be an asshole and like try to cheer them up or like say something nice. So if they are having a bad day, and like, I feel like anywhere you look for the most part, that just doesn't show up all that often.
That's basically just empathy, my boy.
I mean, yeah,
Sonder. That was the word, right?
Sonder, yeah.
True. And it's crazy, you know. I'm back to this point. Like, in an ideal situation, everyone feels that way, but that should, like, there's only so much where, like, you know, you can be like that person. Oh, they feel this way, and I understand they're probably going through it. I don't know. This is actually making me sound less cool because obviously, whatever. You should have the patience to deal with everyone a little bit.
I think everybody
I disagree.
deserves a second chance. Like,
well,
emotionally,
I'm saying like, you know,
I died because I fell from a height.
You're right. There are definitely like, you know, that guy just shot someone. Well, I can see where he's coming from. There's obviously like situations. That's an extreme example, but there are situations where you shouldn't just be like, oh, but they're probably just going through it. Like, it doesn't really excuse them for being a fucking dickhead. That's not the thing, but it does kind of shine more light on, you know, well, or like, I don't know what I'm trying to say here.
I think more specifically because I want to specify that, like, what I'm trying to say is like, not that you should give people who are assholes a second chance. I mean, you technically should, but like, if they're consistently an asshole, it's not worth fighting over. But what I am trying to say is like, you don't know what people are going through. So like anybody, no matter who you're interacting with, you should treat them with respect and care for them, because you know they could be going through anything, like whatever. So like, I'm not saying like having empathy towards the people who do really bad things, because like there's a certain amount that's acceptable to be like, man, I feel really bad that this person is going through this, but also what they did was an atrocity and they should be put, there should be punishment and whatever for their crimes. Stuff like that, if that makes sense. Like,
I have a perfect example, or basically what you're getting at. It was that kid at Western. Basically, he
shot the person.
Yeah, he shot some guy, and what
He
happened
shot him like
was,
5 times too. That was pretty serious.
I think it was 8 times he shot him. But
And
beyond
the kid
point,
lived.
let me tell
It's a
the
miracle.
story.
Sorry, go ahead.
So there was this guy who had a girlfriend, and he came back home one night to his roommate at his dorm and his girlfriend sleeping together, and apparently they got into a big heated fight. The roommate was like being super cocky and shit like that the entire time, and so the guy super overreacted and shot the guy a ton. And then he went on the run. Got in contact with his mom, and his mom told him to turn himself in. He turned himself in. That guy, by the way, who got shot, he ended up living through the thing. I think he is like, he lived, but not without repercussion. He is permanently paralyzed, if I recall.
Oh,
and
dang.
like, you can empathize with that guy, but what he did is terrible. Absolutely.
Wait. You're talking about the cheater?
No, I'm talking about the guy who shot the cheater.
That guy got paralyzed?
No, sorry. The guy who got shot got paralyzed. I was saying you can empathize with the shooter, but there's nothing to excuse what he did.
maybe it's more sympathy, or maybe it is empathy. I don't know.
It'd be empathy, because you can feel for him. Like, that guy got
I think
cheated
that
on.
I think I agree with Will. I get what you're saying. What you're saying makes sense, Ben. I like it. But it's hard for me to like empathize with that.
Yeah, and that's the thing that's super hard, is like, it's so hard to be like, yeah, that's a reasonable thing to do, because it's not a reasonable thing to do. But empathizing with the emotion rather than empathizing with the action, I feel like is 2 different things, because like Ben's saying, like, it's to do something like that is so incredibly like,
it's hard to even imagine.
Heartless, but yeah, it's hard to imagine to have such a anger that causes you to do something like that, and also like then going at it as like, you know, I don't think this is ever something that I could do, and I don't ever want to see it again. But I feel so bad for how badly that guy got hurt.
Yeah,
like,
I get what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know. It's empathizing with the
you're right.
emotion and the fear and anger, and not empathizing with the actions taken.
Yes. When you said all that, it made me think of the angriest I've ever been. And I thought, when I was the absolute angriest I've ever been, could I have killed someone? Like, the absolute angriest that you've ever been. Could it have happened? And the answer, unfortunately, is yes. Like, that's kind of how anger works. When you're the angriest you've ever been, you're almost just listening to anger and nothing else.
I don't think I've ever been there myself personally, but like,
well,
the reason I more empathize with this guy specifically is because our mom actually had the chance to go and work at the jail that he lived at, and she talked more and more with him, and it just like it's heartbreaking that people get to the point where they feel that much rage and they just completely throw away their life.
Yeah, and I also want to say, like, I don't think Spencer. I don't think Ben meant to invalidate the way that you felt, Sam, in any way. Like, I have not been there myself, but I know that it's possible. Like, obviously, and like that kind of anger and rage, like Ben said, like, it's okay to feel human emotion. Like, no matter what emotion it is more than okay to feel an emotion. Like, anybody out there, no matter who you are and what emotion you're feeling, it is so okay to feel it. Like, that's a baseline human thing, is to feel emotions. And the trick and the hardest part for some people is not acting on it. Because, like, gosh, I think... Oh, my brain just completely shit out on me.
I guess.
All I was saying, like, I've never been so angry that I wanted to kill someone, but, like, I guess the way that I empathize with it is, like, imagine, like, getting bullied, like, really, really bad, like, so bad, you know, every day you go to school and it's like hell. And you're like, how can I even survive one more day of this? And then at that point, the very next day after you reach that point, you know, you just get the fucking shit kicked out of you. And then you're looking at the guy beating you up, like, man, oh my gosh, like, all you can think of is just anger and rage, like, fighting back, like, man, I wish I could just punch him so hard that he died, like, but not necessarily, like, I've never been in this situation where I wanted to kill someone, but I was just empathizing with that.
Yeah, and like,
another...
I'm not saying, like, everybody should feel the feeling to want to kill someone, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to bring, like, the Bible or anything into it, but, like, one of the verses that really gets me a lot is, like, when you hate someone, it literally means that, like, you want to kill them. Like, the true meaning of hate is, like, wanting to kill someone.
Yes,
and,
it was
like,
Jesus said that. He said when you hate another person, you commit murder in your heart.
Right. And
oh, that's so true.
I think that's the biggest thing, is, like, it is natural and human to feel those feelings. And, like, I'm not saying that everybody should want to kill someone, but, like, having the feeling that you're beaten up so much and you almost feel like backed into a corner, like, yeah, I mean,
scary shit happens at that point, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that being said,
not trying to incentivize wanting to kill people. Yeah,
no. But how do we get onto this topic?
We were talking about.
No, we were talking about the government.
That's the thing about conversations; they just kind of fucking run away.
Especially with ADHD people, that's just the vibe. Ben, you should come see my house. I'd be really happy if you came and saw my house.
I just caught a boy. Alright. If that's the case, we gotta do nether travel, because I don't want to... I live really far away from you.
Just at home and then TPA to me.
Oh my god, yeah. I forgot about all the TPA things. Oh my god. Is the third person in the convo Sam? Yeah, the third person is Sam. I'm trying to think, because each of us so far have quirks where one of us is the odd man out. The two I've thought of so far is Sam and I are really nationalistic. Tech Miner is not. Tech Miner and Sam are religious. I am not. I want to find a third quirk.
I don't like saying that I'm religious because that feels very culty. But
that's the opposite. Saying religious is like you believe in some higher power. That's
right.
That's it.
Not the opposite exactly, but different.
And I don't want to say like religion is like all religion is culty, but I do very much feel like
I'm gonna explode.
I don't know. I don't want to say that people are invalid for feeling what they feel, but at the same time, I personally believe that a relationship with Christ is not. I don't know. Like I said, it feels culty because like people will take like
Christ is not religion.
People are always scared of what they
repeating
don't
things back in church is culty and whatever.
I guess.
And so like I don't know. Having a relationship, I feel, is different because it's.
I agree.
I want it to be different.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
It's different. It's different. Having a personal relationship with the being, the almighty creator that I mean, and it's interesting because a lot of people don't believe that the universe was created. They think it just came to be. But if you really press a person, like you really have that person in person, eye contact, and you're like, so do you believe that there is a God or something that created everything? Like, you know, like everything is so complex. A lot of people will kind of bend and they'll be like, well, yeah, I guess I might, but like, I just don't feel comfortable saying what it is.
I don't
think
feel bullheaded.
that's so interesting.
I think I'm a little bullheaded. I don't know. I used to be religious, then I became
By your
agnostic
own-
for a long time, and now I'm just kind of like, I don't know. The science is pretty fucking. At least it's interesting. And fuck, at this point, I can't even make that claim because I don't remember anything from fucking science class.
No,
But,
that's fair.
I just personally like swapped up views that like I just don't see some big old guy up above being like, this is now existing, and you know, that's an incredible oversimplification. Sorry, all you religious folk out there. But I do, however, really respect religion because, and hear me out, like I don't care about creationism and all that. What I like is that the Bible and, you know, Buddha, that all that shit there, I don't know the actual Buddhism. I'm fucking dumb as shit.
You're
all
no
that,
such thing.
they give super nice tenets on how to be a not piece of shit.
Right, and I think for some people it is that. It's just like how to not be a piece of shit to like everybody that's around you. And some people it's like, I want to live a really nice life, and you know,
I mean,
whatever. And some people it's just like, I want to not go anywhere bad where I die. Hopefully,
Yeah.
The idea that try and figure. Oh wow, these are old. I've missed a lot of messages. The idea is that even with the absolute worst things that happen, you need to try and figure out where it comes from if you want to be able to avoid change that in the future. There's also a situation where, like, if you had just thrown hands, it would be fine. And it does. Ow! Fuck! Ah! I'm trying to read. All right.
there are more messages.
Yeah, I was getting slapped. Though to be fair, they could have done similar with a knife or a big stick, but it changes a lot in terms. That was something I wanted to say earlier.
What
About
were we talking about? Is this about
having the anger
shooting,
to
or?
kill someone? Yeah, and that's the thing. You're probably right, Sam. The more I think about it, like
We're animals.
when you said
the human animal is quite primal underneath all of our pretentiousness.
you said at your absolute angriest, could you have done this? Could you have killed someone? And I said no, but honestly, that's just because I've never had a fucking like death weapon accessible. Like it's so hard to say. It's so hard to say. Like if you had them openly accessible to you at your angriest, would you not? And everyone wants to say, obviously, no, I would never do that. But
Right.
it is really hard to tell what you will do at your absolute angriest.
Yes, exactly. Like, could you kill somebody if you had to survive? You know,
I think that's different. The crazy part about the other way around too, because like me and Faith listen to Crime Junkie, and that's one thing that they say is like, you know, you can plan and plan and plan, but until it actually happens, you don't know how you're going to react to a situation. Like,
oh yes, amen.
Until you actually have an experience with something, you're never going to know what you're gonna do, because like, you know, in the military you train for days and days and days just to get, you know, muscle memory down to do some action, because when you're in the heat of battle, everything goes out the window. So unless your subconscious can remember it and just force you to do it by default, you're basically SOL.
Yeah, that's, I guess, to pseudo close that, it's kind of like you're in the situation. God, you stupid bitch.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, God, that wasn't you. I just, you know, you're in a situation and some bit definitely got rage.
Yeah, I think that it's valuable to be empathetic to everyone and to say, oh well, I suppose it's very impossible to know, you know, what he was going through, and would I have done the same thing? I hope not, but who knows? I think that's good to have that level of empathy and to just still feel compassion for people, but I also think that people are, I don't know how it was in the past, but it seems like these days most people in our age range are extremely emotionally immature. Like,
yes,
I don't know what it's from. I think it's from culture and from lack of
I think it's a lack of teaching, because like my mom's a teacher. And I'm not saying teaching in schools. I'm saying like teaching by your family, because my mom is a teacher, and like one thing that she faces a lot, especially like recently, is her students just have zero like emotional intelligence because their parents never do anything for them. Like their entire lives up until the point that my mom sees them is, you know, maybe if they're lucky, like Miss Rachel or something like that. But it's all, you know, Peppa Pig, which like Peppa Pig's an asshole, or like Cocomelon, which doesn't teach you anything. And like one thing for like music specifically, because my mom's a music teacher, is in the first couple months of being a brand new child, if you sing to your kid consistently and rock them with the beat of the music, and like do the like pat their backs to the beat while you're singing to them, or just like letting them listen to these musical things, the amount of quote unquote musical talent that they will have going into life later on is exponentially larger. Like it all starts from the very beginning, that when you have a kid, if you want them to have musical intelligence, which I recommend for anybody, because it is proven through like almost any school that you go to that the people in band who are playing instruments and singing, due to the fact that you have to read music and, you know, you're doing multiple things at once, they are proven to have better test scores and a higher intelligence than students who don't. And that's just like a fact of the matter. So highly recommend, if you ever have kids, to get them into music, even if you're not the most musical person, because I think there is not a single person in the world who doesn't listen to music. Like there might be people out there who are like, I don't listen to music on my free time or whatever, but like they probably watch movies, they probably watch YouTube or TV shows, and every single one of those has music in it. And they will do other things, like no matter where you go or what you do in life, there will be music around you. Like that's just, I feel like one of the human facts is like, it's really hard to get away from music. But yeah, anyways, that was a little tangent. Stuff like that, like teaching kids at early stages how to emotionally handle things, is crucial to the development of both them and society. Because like you said, like if everybody is, you know, insanely emotionally immature, then relationships are going to die because people just don't know how to handle it. Right. And I mean, I'm not saying that relationships haven't died in other generations or whatever, but like,
Dude, we're
without
the lonely.
emotional intelligence,
Humor in the salmon.
things have to be perfect for it to work out, and that never
Yeah.
happens. Like, I
Actually,
literally
that's
had a
like-
conversation earlier with one of my Valorant teammates about stuff that was going on in their life, and I don't want to disclose any of that because that's not my business. But like, they had talked about their significant other had never been in a relationship before. This was their first relationship, and they were doing things that just weren't relationship wise healthy.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that that's their fault, because like, if you've never been in a relationship, then you're never going to know that something is not okay. But also, like, being willing to learn and understanding whatever, it takes a lot of emotional intelligence. And if you're just indifferent and being like, well, this relationship isn't working because you're not putting any work into it, then it's not going to go well, like, in general. And you know, I'm talking mostly about
Not laughing at
personal
you,
relationships
sorry.
with like a significant other, but it works with anything. Like, it works with your boss at work, it works with the barista at wherever, it works with your best friends. Like, if you're emotionally unintelligent, all of your relationships are going to be shitty in some way.
You're right.
Well, and it sounds kind of foreign to people to say, like, I think it's hard to even, like, it's hard for a lot of people to even know what you mean by emotional. And it's like, basically, I think the best way I can summarize it in a really, really stripped down way is like when you feel bad, like when you feel angry, scared, annoyed, frustrated. How do you deal with that? That's kind of what emotional is. And it's like, are you aware of what you're feeling, first of all? Like, if you're really, really angry and pissed off, and then you just hear this news story that just adds to it, you know? And you're just like, all of a sudden, you're just like, oh my god, I can't believe this is going on in the world. It's like, take a step back. Look at the other things that have happened throughout your day today that have made you feel frustrated, irritable, pissed off. And I think that's just so lacking in our world today. Like you said, people have, it's not really taught, and also it's just not known.
Yeah.
And people kind of like, we all almost like animals. We all, like, we're unaware of it, but we behave based on emotions a lot of the time. And I guess the goal is to be able to try to reduce that a little bit.
Do you remember who you were talking about, Harry, when you said we had a biased opinion? It's probably something I fucking said.
Really quickly, going off of what Sam said, I think also emotional intelligence is not only how your, like, what your feelings are, because like hashtag World Autism Awareness and Acceptance Day today. Personally, with autism, it makes emotional intelligence, as far as awareness goes, like knowing what I feel, really difficult. So like everything else kind of has to be better. And so like I don't often know what I'm feeling on a specified scale, but I know like in general, like good or bad or whatever. And I think one thing that really turns good emotional intelligence to great emotional intelligence is not only what you're feeling, but also how that affects other people around you and how you're acting on it. Because like,
so true.
You know, you could know how you're feeling and still be an asshole to somebody. And, you know, that's not, you know, toxic traits, red flags, whatever. But like, if you know how you're feeling and you say, all right, I'm going to take a step back because I'm getting frustrated and we can come back to this later. That's like peak emotional intelligence. And like, I'm not saying this is everybody, but there are a lot of people in this world that if you go into a relationship brand new and like your very first fight, you're like, hey, I realize that we're now getting frustrated at each other and we're not making good ground for each other. I want to take a few minutes and step back, and then we can come back to this when we're both calm. Like, if you do that, that is such a turn on. Like, not just saying that just because you said it, but like actually having the intelligence to say like, you know, I care about this relationship more than I care about this problem. Let's take it, whatever resources that we need to get in our right minds and fix it together. Like, that's so amazing. Anyways, I'm gonna go take the dog out because she's screaming at me.
It's
I
crazy.
will be right back.
For sure.
I'm gonna pop pizza in.
For sure.
I'm gonna put in the pizza bin. You catch up on comments.
Yeah,
What
and
was it?
happy Autism Day, guys. If you didn't do like, I think you're supposed to dress up red. So Tech was like, "Oh, you didn't wear anything." So I went to his office and I wear something red, I think. So I went to his office and I fucking held my breath till my face turned red. There you go.
I didn't realize that was what you were doing until just now when you told me.
Oh yeah, you said put something red on, so I was like, ooh.
But yeah,
made my face go
for
red.
that it's red because a lot of people do blue because Autism Speaks, but Autism Speaks is very much like, let's cure autism, and they don't really have a lot of resources on helping people with autism, and so not a lot of people like them. So we wear red because red is I think they said red is the color of love and caring for people or something like that. So just that. Anyways, dog time.
Thank Christ. I don't know what I would have fucking done if I had to put on blue. Enjoy your dog. Let's see here. Yeah, you're like, you can 100% kill someone with your bare hands very fast by accident if you hit. Yeah, but I feel like it's insanely common for people to get into physical alterations. I don't know. I think, me personally, I'm probably too much of a pussy for that. That's fine. But I don't know. There are times when I feel like I would be comfortable intimidating someone. And I think it's pretty easy to tell when I will and will not be able to intimidate someone. Just because I'm a giant freak of nature, but that's besides the point. The likelihood just gets higher the deadlier and more available the weapons are. True! Yeah. Of course, like, weapon availability increases the statistic of if a deadly crime is going to be committed like that. Anyway. When you were saying the Bible promotes good tenets, that kind of ignoring quite a few things, so it's more cherry picking, which I feel is due to bias. Yeah, you're right. I mean, let's not beat around the bush. There are definitely bad things in the Bible. But I guess there's bad things, good and bad in everything. It's hard to be like, perfect system, perfect world, yeah. Because perfect isn't really a fucking thing. And perfect changes. Perfect changes by definition through every single person. And nothing is perfect. Because perfect is not real. Easy clap. What I do like, however, is... Except for you. No! Thanks. I do think that religion, at its core, is doing two things. Shaping you out to be a better person is the one I've already mentioned. The other one is kind of like comfortability with the afterlife, or whatever the fuck's going on after death. And I think that's a huge one for people is, you know, it's a lot more calming to know, I'm gonna go fuck 7 bitches in heaven or something. What's that? Polyamory in heaven, you get 13 wives? I don't remember. I'm so uninformed on this shit.
What are you referencing?
There's like the religion where you go to heaven dying a holy death and you get like 13 wives or some shit.
No, I think there's a... I know what you're referencing, but it's
yeah, and this is hard because
it's also a stereotype.
I'm super duper uninformed with a good portion of religion. Like, the only one that I have a somewhat decent understanding of is Christianity, and even that I'm really not the best with. And that's why I think I don't really believe religion. I'm not opposed to like learning about it though, because it's real interesting. So like, I don't know, separation of like belief versus wanting to study is what I'm at. Holy shit.
I think one of the most valuable things that you can be in life is open-minded.
I'm gonna go to comment. Higgle, I'm leaving you. I'm so sorry. Rip. Yeah, open-mindedness is fantastic. I think that, I don't know. It's not wrong to be steadfast in your beliefs, but
Right.
allowing your beliefs to kind of be open to other things it allows you to develop as a person.
Catch me up to speed.
As I've mentioned, you know, nothing perfect is not a fucking real thing. It is a made-up term. Who define perfect? Yeah, it's not you, Vanilla. Don't define perfect.
I have an answer.
Yeah, let's hear it.
God is my definition of perfect because to me God represents moral perfection. Like something that human beings can't know.
I think there's an old philosophy thing too that's like they tried to prove God by, gosh, I can't even think of it now, but there used to be a way of like thinking of the greatest thing you could ever imagine, and then it be like, I don't know, it's really weird because I think it was like, think of the greatest thing you'll ever know and then set that just under or equal to God or something like that. And so they tried to use that to prove that that exists. But I think perfection, although does not exist in the living world, is a concept that can be used to strive for certain things. Like,
yes,
I'm going to use video games for a second, but like speedrunning, like there's things called TASes, which are tool assisted speedruns. So there's a game called Trackmania where you race and like there's short tracks and it's a time trial thing. And I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know that it's one of the most optimized games of all time as far as like TASes go, because there was one track that back in 2020 or 2021, something like that, recently set a new world record. And the task time was like 28.51 seconds. And so a computer with perfect inputs, like perfect frame accurate inputs, got 28.51 seconds or something like that. And a human who then did it got 28.49. So they were 2/100ths of a second off a perfect time. So they basically were 99.99% perfect or whatever statistic that'd be, but insanely close. So I think like things like that, or like sports or things competitive, or even like, I don't know, just anything. I think having a concept of perfection versus like reality, just understanding that there is no perfection in reality. No matter who you are or what you do, there's always an imperfection anywhere. Like,
you make a good point, and you're catching me. Yeah, obviously, like fucking perfect has a definition. It's you know, it's without flaw. But I'm more along the lines of like, as a person, perfect. Just that's not a thing. It will never. And I mean, I don't know. Fucking flaws are they're a thing. I don't know where I'm going with this, actually. I kind of lost sight of why I was yapping about
what was
perfection.
the question that you were answering?
I was talking about like religion making you giving you better life tenets and shit like that. Let's see. Let me read on back to what we were talking about. We'll note general.
Open-minded.
I don't have general issue. Open-mindedness, yeah. I don't have general issue with religion, but when it comes to institutionalized and organized religion, there's a huge tendency for people to start caring about power and influence and have corruption followers, where people exploit
People always
money,
say that.
try and feel they
People
have power
always say
over
that who
others.
haven't been to church.
I will say, Sam, that I don't know. I want to go against that statement, not in a mean way, but like a way of like understanding that there are churches out there that are absolutely that way. Like there's a lot more, to me, there's a lot more churches that are that way, that are institutionalized and are looking for power. Because even if it isn't on the front side of things, like my family growing up was part of the worship team, and basically at my church growing up, there were 3 families that mainly did pretty much everything. So if you were part of family 1, you did worship team and Sunday morning stuff, and you did a lot of like small group stuff during the week, and we helped manage Awana. If you were part of family group 2, you did a lot with the sermon and helping like clean up the church and stuff like that during the week. And if you were part of family 3, you basically managed the entirety of like financials and scheduling and like events and stuff like that. So the things that would happen during the week, like Awana or any other things like that, would be managed by these people. And I'm not saying any one of them are awful people or anything like that, but I know that like even in a church, and I would hope that our church was a good church, because I have seen poor churches out there. Sorry, I had to get some water. And I don't want to make it seem like every church is this way, but there are churches out there that are institutionalized, or that are just looking for power or using the church
So
to get
what
money.
what does that look like?
What does like a corrupt church look like? I
Well-
have one on mine. There's one in Branson, Missouri, where they like bring out the fucking monster trucks and have superhero battles for their church sermons. And they
That
do.
sounds pretty cool.
It is. I actually would love to go with you sometime.
Is that
Sam.
like the Church of America or whatever?
Yeah,
Where they
Oh, what
fire
a
off the
fitting
guns
name.
and everything?
I think that's exactly what it is. And they just do all these fucking crazy batshit things. I think they have guns at some of their sermons and like shoot shit.
Right.
Anyway, yes, Sam, that's for sure something you and I should go to. I feel like that's right up our alley.
Oh, that sounds very fun.
Um,
It sounds like everybody would be having a really good time.
I understand as well, like, beliefs are hard because it's like, you know, especially when it comes to a religious sort, it's like, you just want people to believe what you do, so that they can go do any sort of afterlife you're talking about. And it gets
Right.
tricky with certain beliefs as well that have that type of thing. There's like, you know, it's not even normal beliefs. Like, it's not religious beliefs as well that go that way. It's like, yeah, I believe in this and this and this and this. And it's like, you have to believe in this, bro. You're just fucking uncultured if you believe in that. And you get into all these sort of arguments. Holy shit, I've jumped topic. I'm in like super ADHD mode because Minecraft, I think.
Yeah, I think it also goes the other way around too, where like, you know, it doesn't have to be a religion to be crazy. Like,
Yeah.
in the same way that Ben's talking about, like, you think about flat earthers, or like, I'm not gonna say that there isn't life out there in the universe, but people who believe that aliens like come to Earth and like steal you up and take you away and whatever. I don't know. There's no.
I think Moist
Or,
Crystal
like-
has the best view on that. He's like, yeah, aliens are like near impossibly not existent. That's a double negative. Like, it's almost assured that they exist, but they have never fucking been here. That's just that's
Right.
not possible.
It's like, yeah, I think in the fact that the universe is as large as it is impossible to think that we are the only ones in the universe. At the same time, there's no public evidence or proof. So either one, the governments of the not even the United States, the governments of the world are hiding it from everybody, or we just don't have any evidence that aliens exist nearby. Because like, if there's like, think about how far we've traveled in the way of the universe. Like, we've gotten a Hubble telescope or some sort of telescope outside of the reach of our solar system after like 50 or 60 years or whatever. And other than that, we have gotten to the moon as human beings. Like, that's as far as it goes. And like, yeah, we can see into space. So like, there's something that like NASA just discovered city lights on Mars or on some planet or something like that. And who knows what it actually is. It could be a reflection. It could be city lights, whatever. But we don't have technology to observe it. So it's like, if you think back to, let's say, what's his name? Boyle or something like that. The guy that created a little piece of cardboard and then stuck a hole through it and then put a plant cell on the end of a stick and then looked through the hole. And for the first time ever, he saw that cells existed. Like, we're kind of in that era right now. Like, we are just now creating technology that lets us see into deep space. Like, 100 years ago, we didn't have the technology to know that there was something beyond the atom. Like, I don't know, either being able to see protons and neutrons and stuff like that. Like, we didn't know that existed. So there was like, it still existed, and nobody denied that it didn't exist, or denied that it existed, but also nobody had proof that it did exist. I think the same goes for pretty much anything unobservable in the universe, and why there's such a big like whatever, because like, you can apply that to anything that anybody believes. Is like, I think one of the best ones is like paranormal activity people. Like, I don't have the equipment to know that, or I don't have the knowledge to know that whatever equipment you're using is factual. So I can't deny that whatever signs that you're getting on your equipment is true. But I also, you know, it's not a hugely reputable source that it is true. So it's hard to like confirm that, you know, whatever. And I think that's fun for a lot of things. Like, there's a thing a little while ago that I saw where scientists are just now using something in a sci-fi show, Star Trek, to figure out light speed in vehicles.
Yeah, I
by
told you
thinking, that. Did you?
Yeah. And
Maybe.
like, they're like,
Yeah,
they've in theory developed a way to travel at light speed. I
Right.
mean, obviously, like, we need the fucking shit to make that happen, but the fact that it technically there is like a technical way to make it work is fucking crazy, dude.
The way that I understand it, and this is really cool because it's so funny, like talking about space and time as an object rather than like, I don't know, it's so hard. This is always my favorite conversations, is like, time is a linear piece that you can't move forward faster than we're already moving, and you can't move backwards, and you can't stay in the same place either. Like, we can't stop time. So it's just constantly moving at the same speed at all times. Now, if you are moving within space, time is moving slower for you than it is for someone standing still. And I think that's the whole theory of relativity or whatever. So if you're moving at light speed, then time around you for anybody moving slower than light speed is...
I agree with you that
relative.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. If you are moving at light speed, you are moving at, or your time is not moving for you, basically. Everybody else, time is moving normally, but you are not moving at all. So like, if we were able to create these like light engines, and the theoretical way that it happens, and the way that I understand it at least, is they will take the space-time fabric from in front of whatever spaceship it is through some sort of ion engine or something, and throw it out the back by putting energy into the system. And by taking the space in front of the ship and throwing it out the back with a little bit more energy, your acceleration is going to be minimal, but the ability to get to light speed is going to be very easy. Because basically what you're doing is, instead of trying to use some other way of propulsion to push the ship forward through space, you are basically creating a wormhole around yourself that you are not in space any longer, because you're taking whatever space would be in front of you and pushing it out the back. And that's fucking crazy. Like,
Now that is exactly, this is just a guess, but that's exactly how it's, that's exactly how we're gonna make these things that can do it, if they haven't already been made, which they likely have, I think. But it, there are certain atomic elements that sort of have that effect. You know what I'm talking about? Like where they, it's almost like magnetism, but you're doing it with space itself.
Right.
Like you're doing it with matter.
Which I don't know. I think it's crazy.
It is crazy. Actually, I agree with you and I really completely agree that relativity is like the most interesting topic I can think of. It's so freaking interesting, and nobody ever talks about relativity because it's kind of not applicable.
Right,
but in my
really
opinion,
use it because
it is philosophically applicable.
Yes, which is fun.
And the cool thing about all of this is we're literally taking like constructs and saying, what if we science them bitches? And then, because fucking light speed, you're traveling in a way that just distorts time, and time is like, it is a construct that you just brain around, and it's crazy to me. Like,
and
it's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
That's what's crazy to me is like, if we were able to travel at light speed, people could travel into the future.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy?
Like, you would just take, you would travel 20 light minutes into space and then 20 light minutes back, and I don't know,
the conversion or whatever, but it would be different time. Like,
right?
Maybe
it wouldn't be just 40 minutes that passed. It would be some, like, I don't know, a year or like 2 years or whatever. But the crazy thing to me is like, there's still no foreseeable way to travel back in time. Like, time is still moving forward no matter how fast or slow you are. And I think that's really cool because, like, in my physics class, we did a lot of stuff, but one of the things that I noticed is what was it? There was something I was working with my tutor on, and I was like, what is acceleration? And I don't know, that was a weird conversation. But the other thing was, you can't have a negative distance. You only have a positive distance in a different direction. And that's the craziest thing to me. Like, if we could have negative distance... Cool. I don't know, it's just weird.
And it's cool because, like, like what you're talking about, you can't have negative distance. Like, time travel for years are like, that's not possible. We're taking these constructs and we're making them, in theory, possible.
Right.
So who's to say 50 years down the line we get a bit more science going, a little more jimmy jammy, we get the numbers. Sorry, at my core, I am just kind of I want to say a stupid guy, I'd say uninformed guy.
You're a silly goose.
But yeah, time travel's always been like, that's not a thing. We can't make that possible. It's all hearsay. It's all
not with that attitude.
In theory, perfectly the words that I'm looking for. Like, who's to say we can't make any other, in theory, concept a real thing?
Because, like, I think...
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. I don't want to steal too much from your idea.
I gotta go get pizza.
My idea is... A lot of what I've been doing is a bit of just rambling on. I get passionate about things, and then after 10 words, don't really know where I'm going with the words.
That's fair. And what I think it really puts perspective on things is like understanding that, like you said, like 50 years ago or whatever. I don't know. It's really hard to explain without an analogy, but like, let's say 100 years ago, we were like, polio is an incurable disease, and now we have a cure for it. Like, I don't know if it was incurable, but like it just didn't happen. Or like 50 years ago, the thought of being able to communicate in less than a second with somebody around the world would have been an insane idea. Like, obviously you had phone calls and whatever, but like instant messaging or like being able to get online, which wasn't a thing, and connect with other people, which also wasn't a thing without snail mail or phone calls or anything like that, and immediately be able to participate in an activity that would have been impossible anywhere more than like, I mean, now we're 2025, so like impossible anywhere before 1990, maybe 1985 or something like that. Like, obviously we had computers, but even then, like, everybody was like, computers are just a fad, they'll pass and whatever. And now, like, everybody has a computer in their pocket. The thought of the fact that, like, your smartphone could put a moon lander on the moon, like, it has, I can't remember if it's magnitudes above, but it has way more computing power than the moon lander in 1969 had, which is just insane.
No wonder they fucking explode in your pocket sometime. I think the most new one that I can think of. Well, first off, that light travel one that's very new, but the newest one I've heard of is Neuralink. Actually, fucking it fucking worked pretty damn well. It's not like the science is something unexisting. Like, effectively, it uses eye tracking, which is something that has existed, but it has given this guy in a wheelchair the ability to control a mouse cursor. Yeah, it was so fucking cool.
It was awesome. He was really cool.
They gave this guy who was handicapped in a chair the ability to move a mouse cursor with literally his mind, and he was playing chess. He was just fucking playing chess, and he was just like awestruck by what was going on.
One of the things that's crazy to me technology wise and why like Neuralink seems so crazy but it makes so much sense is, like, let's say we're making a game for the Wii, and I'm going to use a really shitty game as my example, but there's a Nintendog style game where you had to like train your dog to do certain tricks, and there's a video on the internet of Game Grumps struggling so bad with it. But the thing that's crazy to me is, like, you can teach computers whatever. Like, you just have to figure out how to make the software. Like, in this example, you're not programming what the controller does when you move it to make the dog do the action. You are learning what what the controller sees when you do the action, and then telling your software to take that and put it in the program. So, like, when you're trying to read brainwaves, like, do you remember the toys, like, 10, 15 years ago that you would connect it up to your head, and just the fact that your brain was working, like, made it do things, like, it would blow the ball up, or, like, you had to compete back and forth to try to get the ball out the tube on the other end, and if your brain power was working more. It's like, that's a really simple version of it, but like telling the computer, like, oh, if you're seeing this through these sensors, then do this, rather than like when this specific type of data happens, do this. It's like learning from what the sensor sees first and then programming that into the thing. So like Neuralink makes so much sense because it's just a way more specific version of that, where it's like first you have to read how the specific person's brain activity works, and then from there then moving to like Gosh, I don't even know. Why are you trying to get into my house? I'm not even in there.
I don't know why I didn't call that out to you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's too many creepers, and we don't have any fudging cats, brother. I'll read chat. I know that there's probably 8,000 messages I missed. I'll read through it if y'all want to keep talking on what you're talking, and I'll do my clip notes.
Let me go get more pizza.
For sure.
Oh, you're good. I'm down to respond to chat in whatever way.
Honestly, fuck. It draws a comparison to
level 1.
what we were talking about with communism earlier, where you have people in positions of power and then can tend to corrupt people or attract not great type of people. Oh, that's on religion. Yeah, I 100%. Yes, we were talking a little bit about that. We didn't go too much into it. And it's weird because you're just kind of told this is what's the case. This is everything. And that's how it goes. Which, yeah, like, that is a bad sounding thing. But I honestly think that in more scenarios than not, beliefs like that do make a person better. There are for sure extremists, and I don't know. As time changes, so do people. Like, obviously, there's shit in every religion that has changed over the years. But it's, I don't know. I think it's more a thing for better than for not. Because, Jimmy, we're on something different at this point, so I don't want to super send us back into the past.
I think
even if many are not that way, there's a pretty clear, horrible answer, but it's a rather heavy topic. A few good things. A few things come back at the fact that you just cannot prove a negative. There's no way to definitely prove a thing doesn't exist. It's true. Very true.
And that's, like, for all the people who are like, I don't want to use religion as the example, but like it's a really big one that a lot of people struggle with. But to me, like, everybody who's like, God certainly does not exist for a fact. I'm like, you don't know that. I don't know that God does exist, but that's why it's called faith. And I think, like, I'm very much a person that's like, if you want to know what I believe in, I'll absolutely tell you, and I'm happy to talk about it. But like, for people who are like, I really don't want to talk about this with you, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm not going to try to like push or anything, because like, to me, the only thing that can make a relationship worse is like doing something that nobody wants. And so like, when you sit there and you're like, oh yeah, here's this thing that I do that you should also do, it's like, I don't really feel like doing that because whatever. But yeah, like, the people who are like, God certainly does not exist. There's no way, like, he just doesn't exist.
It's basically a religious claim to say that God doesn't exist, certainly.
So,
Right.
I want to be a little clear, because I know 100% you're not coming after me. I want to keep it clear. My view is not that God certainly does not exist. I don't think God exists.
And that's exactly what I mean. Is like, I'm not trying to come after anybody. Like, everybody deserves to believe in whatever they believe in. And I personally think there are right and wrong things to believe in, but that's not my decision to force other people into. So like, I'm not trying to dig on you for like, I didn't think that you thought that God certainly does not exist for sure. And that's kind of my point, is like, the people who are that way just kind of like make me not want to hang out with them, because it's like, like, you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, and first off, I knew you didn't. You and I, we know you weren't coming after me. Fucking, I'm just saying, like, you know, anyone thinking that I just got done saying like how I don't know fucking shit. I pretty much just call myself stupid. I go off what I believe for the most part, and I do end up saying a little more bullheaded about things that I believe until I am like shown, you know, that's not the case. But I do not at all mind being shown that I am wrong, like, because I think that helps 100%. Me grow.
Because that's the thing, is like, if there was physical proof that God did not exist, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. Like I will follow. You know, like, sorry, it's hard to explain like what I mean. I guess is like if there was physical proof that God did not exist for sure, then I would be on board to believe that God did not exist. But because there is no actual evidence, because like here's the thing, you go to any atheist theologian, like that's a weird like backwards one, but like atheist scientist who studies all the things about like the Bible to try to prove it wrong, the one thing that all the like really good people can agree on is that Jesus did exist. They just they can prove that he exists. Jesus himself existed as a person. And I'm not saying that proves that God exists in any way, but Jesus existed, and almost nobody can disprove that. Like, unless you're just like ignorantly saying like he didn't exist. But like the hard thing is proving whether or not he did the miracles that the Bible said, or if he went to the places that the Bible said, or you know, whatever. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to build. I don't need stairs. I need fences.
And I don't really like going too hard into religion because, you know, obviously the point is take it on faith, and who am I to just like, what I believe in is actually just better than what you believe in.
Right.
Because
and that's,
we're just 9 out of 10 times it's me talking to someone else who doesn't like every night do the fucking research and learn everything. It's like we're talking about what we believe in, and are we right or wrong? I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't really care until someone starts shoving their shit down my face.
Right. And that's, I would much rather, like, some people are like, I want to have a conversation with you and force this in a way that like makes you uncomfortable, because I think it will eventually lead to you being, you know, believing in what I believe in. But I have found that it is much more likely that people will believe / listen to what you say, even if they don't agree with it at first. If you are just a nice and kind and loving person and you're talking about something that makes you that way, they're going to believe that way more.
Yeah,
like, I don't want it to sound like I don't want it to sound like I'm trying to like backhandedly, like nicely gaslight people into believing in Jesus or whatever. But like, that's like, if you're a Bible thumper, like a lot of people get angry at Christianity because of the people who are Christians. And, you know, either they know a little bit about Christianity or they don't know anything, and they're just like, these people are assholes. Because then me, who's like, I really care about people and I want to love people, I can't say that I'm a Christian to people because it's an immediate like, oh, you're one of those people, and I don't want to be one of those people. But like, the whole Bible like teaches, I know there are things in the Bible that are like, kill this person, or like God destroyed an entire army. A lot of that stuff's in the Old Testament. This is a general statement, but I'll shorten it down to the gospel itself, and what Jesus wants is to love the people in his world, like everybody. And like the biggest thing is caring about other people and loving other people. And so like the people who are out there just being mean and evil are absolutely not teaching the things that Christianity shows, and it sucks. And like, I wish that I could show the love that is like truly there for people, even if they don't believe. Like, no matter who you are or what you want, like showing that love is bigger to me, and caring about people is bigger to me than, you know, spreading a book that's thousands of years old.
Read Jesus.
My belief is you should hate as many people as you can, and if you make their lives worse than your own, you'll feel better at the end of the day.
Bully Jesus.
Yeah, bully Jesus. Tell him he's wearing dad shoes. What was I talking about? I don't remember.
I derailed you. I'm sorry.
No, that was on topic. We were talking about like belief. Oh, right. What I was gonna say is based off of what you were saying actually, You were like, no one wants to talk to. This feels bad. I hate killing horses because they sound so upset. They just sound so upset when I cut them down.
No. Are you trying to get leather?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where Art Higgle? I'll be there in a sec. Little baby horse, you get to live on. Even though you're probably gonna be the fucking main character. What was I? Yeah, obviously people are gonna listen to someone like. You're black.
Lead by example.
They're gonna listen to someone not being like, this is what's right, and you're wrong, and stuff like that.
Right.
Because there is verbally attacking, and no one's gonna listen to someone attacking them. What Dynamap you speak of? True. Anyway, that's that. We'll get to, congrats on level 5, Harry. I really appreciate your support. I don't even know if you saw it. Oh yeah, it'd be Botrix, so anywhere on Twitch if you saw that.
Can I buy levels?
In my chat? No, you have to keep talking in my chat to level up.
Alright, I quit.
Oh, Comment doesn't have chat.
I respect your effort. Come, my time is little.
Come, my little time. You guys have a big house.
Yes, sir. We also have a bee.
A bee?
Go free, little one. Benjamin. There was a bee stuck in the house.
Milk. Milk still doesn't have a microphone.
She said she'll get it tomorrow, and tomorrow I am only doing prox chat. The ancient tradition. What?
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Fortnite default dance.
Is that comment? Or who is that?
That's comment.
Yes, I come here to partake in the tradition of my people.
Okay, do you want the Dynamap traditions?
Who you calling my people?
Of course you got the horror music first thing.
It is the traditional song of my people. It is customary of foreign delegates to partake in our dance.
The rhythm is
dance?
What is this? 3/4? I like it. It's kind of got like
I don't think it has a time signature. Just the way that it's written.
It's kind of got like a soul-y vibe to it, you know.
Like I'm gonna steal your soul vibe.
Quite beautiful, isn't it? Now
like
to matters. Oh fuck, the song of my people.
You must return the song for
Wait.
people.
Okay. I come bearing gifts. Also of my people. Drop it. Put it there. Yes.
Oh shit, I'm still in this Discord call.
You're
Hi
tapping the song.
everybody.
Actually, wait, Milk, put that on. Milk, you still ain't got clothes.
What up, twins?
It's your lucky tunic. Oh yeah.
Also comment.
Yeah.
So if you go to the Minecraft chat in this Discord, just under the second message, or I guess third one, there it says there's also a Dynamap you can use by going to this IP address. I don't want to put that up because both Ben and I and whoever else is streaming. But if you open that up on,
Oh yeah, I know what the Dynamap is. I'm in character.
oh shit, I forgot Ben said that people were.
Holy shit!
It's your people.
It is my people. They've
They've come
returned.
for you.
Holy shit!
Here, comment. I got you a gift actually. Here you go.
Oh yes. Oh, thank you.
It wiggles.
Oh wow, amazing! I love it so much. I'm gonna go use it underground.
Wonderful.
What did
I have
you
to-
comment?
I have to kill my people.
I gave her one of these.
The flesh of my people. Enjoy.
Oh, nice.
Eat it.
Yum.
Wait, can I put it into the music? Nope. Go.
You just see
Play.
you see like a ton of gummy parts sticking out the top.
Anyways, to important matters, I come in need of resources.
What resources?
I need several stacks of dirt.
Oh, I have stacks of dirt at my house.
I think we have dirt. I think we have some. Here, let's see. What do you come offering?
Pig.
As you know, I'm a man who likes
bring-
gold.
Well, I also hear you're a man of great business acumen. Wait, oh my god, my people. I brought
Tell
my
your people to
delegation.
fuck off! Oh yeah, we got dirt. But you know, you take dirt like this on this level, you might have to pay a pretty price.
Well, very
Pretty
very
penny.
lucky for you. That's the delegates of my homeland bring many gifts of great value, such as, you know, sky assassins. But we'll get over that.
You can keep those.
Yeah. I
if you
also
could-
bring
You could actually
What
take
else do
the
I
Sky
have?
Assassins with you. That'd be preferred.
I would give you all that
I
dirt
bring
for free.
rare
Oh.
fish and saplings of very exotic tree
we
yeah,
live
it's a
right next to a
and-
dark forest.
and an even better gift.
Actually, yeah. Oh,
Get back here.
What is it? What is it?
it's an axolotl.
Oh!
Actually,
No
that is
way.
one of my goals on the server is to get a
Axolotl
Very-
fish tank.
get the rare
What a
one. that you
happy
have to breed
fella.
for. All right,
What does the rare one look like? They're
It's-
rare.
it's dark blue.
Oh, I see. Okay, I've got a couple of colors of these guys, but yeah, this
Oh, I
could be
found a cave.
yours for just like, you know, 5 stacks of dirt.
I have a trade offer.
Oh my gosh, there's so much coal
1,
here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of dirt.
Incredible.
But you have to go in a smidgen of debt with me. We'll say like 3 gold blocks beyond that axolotl.
Oh,
There's no
wait,
interest.
your people. Hey,
My people. I ain't no
yeah,
spider.
your people.
I think.
Wow.
I think.
I am.
Can this
You're a
guy
spider.
drown?
No,
Yeah, I
no.
think so.
He
Or
suffocates
like
if he's out of there.
undrown?
Yeah. But it takes a while.
Found more iron.
If you also I don't need that much dirt.
found
I'll be honest,
big
but
thing.
if you have any slate, like deep slate or cobbled deep slate, that'd be pretty neat. I kind of need some more of that.
I have 1 stack of cobbled deep slate and 47.
How about I'll do you that stack of 47 and like 3 stacks of dirt. You know, both a rare resource for axolotl and like what else have I got on me? Oh, I had another music disc I didn't bring.
Ooh, I found some gold, Higgle.
I only brought the song of my people.
Mm-hmm.
That is acceptable. You know what? I'll take that deal.
I actually
feel
found
like-
10 gold, Higgle.
I feel like an axolotl would boost morale around here, and all of our animals are kind of pissed.
Why?
I mean,
Wait,
look at how
what-
tiny of a space they have.
Oh, don't look at what's going on at my house.
We have like a axolotl mascot. I feel like they start liking things better. I don't know.
Yeah, look at this fella.
A nice little guy.
What's his
Alright.
name?
Yeah, name him. Go on.
Pete Davidson.
Wow.
Your stacks are right in here at the very bottom of this chest.
Thank you. Now I must figure out how I'm gonna carry this back.
I give a warning, however.
They come. Sorry.
I come.
Mm.
I give a warning, however. Moving
Yes.
forward, your fee will be gold.
So you don't want more axolotl?
I do want more axolotl, but I need gold. I'll figure out
Gold.
something for Pete Davidson.
Here, Higgle.
You just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
give me gold? I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
You said at home.
No,
in my
I'm Higgle. You should give it to me.
house. Ooh.
You
Don't
owe
do
me,
that.
though.
You didn't even set. Oh, all right. I'll owe you a favor of about 10 gold value.
I don't know what yet.
There's
Will owe me some value later.
We come and say music and then dip.
skeleton in your house.
Oh, there's music in the house. I got you. I'll be there in a sec. I gotta.
Where's my bread?
Oh.
Good drop. I don't need this.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right. I bring with me the song of my people.
I bring happy.
Farewell.
Adios. Oh, if you want other music as well,
Meeting.
I have some songs.
I need only the song of,
Where's the
of my
andesite?
people and of our lands and,
Is my dog
and stuff. And
Did my dog just shit himself?
I have stall. If I get that broken music disc, the one
You have
that's like the
stall?
guy running, I do have stall. Is that something you'd be
Oh, I'm
interested
still
in?
jealous. Maybe we'll see.
if you do
'Cause honestly,
get,
just hearing it, but like not
Good night,
having
Harry.
it, because like music.
Honestly,
if
yeah.
you do get the broken one, I might be interested.
Interesting.
If I find you a rare species of axolotl, I've got a couple.
I like those
somewhere.
odds. Well, I'll let you know as soon as I find it. I go on a good amount of adventures.
I see.
Oh. Wait, you want to see our friend?
Oh.
His name is Juniper.
Juniper gonna despawn at some point?
Not if we stay here.
Hey.
I need to find a nether fortress so I can brew. Alright.
With your bedroom.
Yeah, don't you like it?
Oh, Higgle, wait.
It's almost as bad as mine.
It's so good.
You
Yeah,
could get some name tags.
Yeah, I don't have none though.
Oh, is this your little vacation lake?
That is going to be where the vault is, where all of the gold is going.
Oh, I see.
There's going to be like a little building there, and then there's going to be little tunnels that go super far into the earth. And then I'm going to store my gold there.
Uh-huh.
Keep it away from all y'all trying to steal it. I'm not a gremlin.
Well, I'm off to do something.
I wish you luck on your adventures, Comet.
Yes, yes.
Good
Let
luck,
me know
fair
if you
traveler.
see Pingu around anywhere. For no reason.
He said he'd be on. I'm gonna kill him.
Punch
Oh.
him in the gut. Punch him right in the gut hole.
I won't punch him in the gut, probably. Well, I do have decent levels in unarmed.
Punch him in
Alright.
the gut hole.
I'll
Sorry.
let you know if you see that Pongueezy.
Hey, you bastard! Get away from my door.
Roof time. I can't find a nether fortress. I need to find out Aster's base coordinates.
I need to find your portal in the nether. I haven't actually set up my shit yet. I guess actually finding ice would be better first. I'll get packed ice and then I'll set up a highway or something.
Higgle could also.
Yeah, nether travel.
Actually, I don't know if
way to go. What's
I don't know
that?
if that's cheating. There's like you can put the seed into like calculators and it'll tell you where like what coordinates the nether portals are, or nether fortresses are. But I don't know if that's considered cheating or not.
It's not, but also I don't really want to be bothered, and I don't know Aster's coordinates.
Fair enough.
I think I'm like
did not know
the
that
furthest away from everybody else. Is the house in Spawn just kind of abandoned?
Negative
which
420, the one that I was at the gate.
It was the one among the cherry blossoms and the sand of white or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's my old house.
Okay.
It's still got some stuff in it.
All right.
Is that where you're living?
No.
Yeah, you just squatter my house.
Yeah. I just stole it. How many other people are like on the server? And who is this vanilla bun person
That is
plotting at your house?
Giad's bone dog. That'd be my girlfriend. She stream under the name Milk Titties.
Lovely.
That'd be who she.
Oh wait. Is Comet from Valorant?
Yeah.
Of course
Why?
not. I would never play such a wretched game.
Yeah, it is a wretched game. It's fine. I played it earlier, and we beat the other team that we're playing on. I'm on a Western League. Sorry, Collegiate League. Anyways,
Wow.
I just remember Ben saying something the other day while I was at Easter with family. He was like, "Oh, we found a friend," and I just now am connecting the dots. So
No,
neat.
they found me at like a Papa John's, and I was looking for directions on how to get onto the freeway.
I was eating yesterday's breadsticks out of the dumpster in the back.
Yeah.
I started growling
Yeah,
at them.
I
They were
mean-
not very happy.
Yesterday's breadsticks, those would
Holy
be
fuck.
a lot better. I was eating like last week's breadsticks. Where are you finding these fresh breadsticks?
But yesterday's breadsticks are hard to get a hold of, to be
I know,
honest.
right? Especially with like those 10 other people who also are like dumpster diving every Tuesday at noon. It's hard.
Yeah. Fuck, there's cactus
So-
over here. I'm stealing a cactus.
You're not
Too.
the one I met at Lake Potawatomi Kipawi?
No, I'm the one that you met at like Adiswapiscata Inuit Tova.
Oh yeah, I love that place.
Lake, is that the one over by Lake Skibidabamdada?
Yeah. You know, where we went to summer camp at.
Yeah. Yeah, right next to Smith Lake.
I am not at all prepared for this adventure.
I wanted. They banned summer camp at that lake. It wasn't fun enough.
Too many kids fell in. And they, for
Uh,
whatever
no,
reason, they
no
kept
more
making-
details.
Actually, it was just like it wasn't that it was like too many kids fell in. It's just that there wasn't like enough lake and just too much like dead bodies for it to be legally called a lake anymore. So they got to close down.
Yeah, there was more body than lake at that one. It was crazy.
Where am I going?
Yada 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 yada.
Somebody tell me how to get back onto I-95. I don't know where I'm going.
Mom, my friend.
Ben, what did you find? What did you just yes at?
You'll see.
Okay.
So is everyone kind of living close to your house, or are we
No.
more spread out? Okay.
I think
I am
Princess
just
and I
to
are
your
the only
right
two.
near World Spawn. I'm like right next to World Spawn.
Oh, you know
that's
where I
lovely.
am? Oh, I guess
Oh,
that
yeah,
map is
'cause-
a thing.
Yeah.
Spying on me.
I'm on the magical god map.
I'd rather. Okay, I might use it at some point, but I think it's funny if I just stay in the dark the entire time.
No, that's completely understandable, and I know Ben said something the other or a little while ago about people doing like RP and stuff, so that's completely reasonable.
Very serious with the RP, but I do want to do some fun stuff that's not just. My goal on
Playing
this server
Minecraft.
isn't to play survival Minecraft. My goal on this
Right.
server is to breed chaos. So
Absolutely, and
Have a fun
honestly,
time.
I think my goal for this server is not only to play survival Minecraft, but play it in a way that I've never played it before, because I always play survival Minecraft and then just turn on cheats, and then it gets no fun anymore. So I've never legitimately crafted a music box or raided dungeons or anything. I don't think I've ever beat the Ender Dragon only in survival mode without cheats or like also really cheesy ways. So
I think I'm going the right way. Whose house is this? I think this is yours.
that's probably mine. If it's in the middle of the lake and it's got a really big roof,
It's like a wood and it's just like an oak wood and like cobblestone base house with a little
Yeah.
bridge. Oh, that's
yep,
yours?
that's mine.
Okay.
Feel free to take some weed if you would like.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, speaking
Yeah,
of weed,
travels.
I don't know how much I can spoil it, but we will have a drug dealer. By the way, hello, Jero. How are you doing, my guy? How? It do be Minecraft indeed. Ah, stop it! Yeah, I know someone is, planning on being a drug dealer. So if any of y'all want some cocaine or whatnot,
I'm gonna be an axolotl dealer. Same thing.
what a rare animal breeder. He's gonna stroll up with like a
Yeah.
a dead person in a cage and be like, $6.
Comet's gonna be a fucking what is it? Not a poacher. Comet's gonna be a
A
poacher.
smuggler.
I am a
Smuggler.
poacher, smuggler, like
Same business.
how many ways can you cook
Oh
an
fuck!
egg?
What's
really?
this stupid saying? Same dick, different balls, or something like that.
Not a stupid saying, that's a wonderful saying.
I can't remember. There's like, because it's like, same something different something. There's like a normal one, and then there's a really silly goofy one. And I can't remember what it is now.
Bad idea.
I was listening.
Coming to the nether. Oh no.
Oh, you're fine. Now you're fine. I actually, the bad idea is me, like, you know, leaving for home, and, you know, I don't remember what my coordinates were. So we're just gonna wing it.
Are you?
I'm doing lovely.
I think I'm generally traveling in the right direction. You know,
what
check
was
my
your house? Were you
I'm
living
doing
in
lovely.
Ben's
I
house?
hope
Because you're
the
not.
same
You're
is
traveling
for
in the wrong
you.
direction.
No, I don't know who Ben is.
Doing well, thanks.
I don't even. Oh.
That's me.
No, I was not squatting.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm on the right. I'm in the right path. Yeah, I know where I'm going now.
I think you are, because there's the way that my god map works.
Oh, so I'll deafen while they're talking about that. But this is effectively a server that's starting out for just people who are making content for the most part. There are some exceptions to that rule, and eventually it's going to turn into server for a lot of people to be on. We're still going through a few changes and whatnot, but for now it is mostly people generating some sort of content. So it should be fun like that. There are a few people committing to like roleplay and stuff like that. Oi! Fuck off! But the main goal right now is to just generate a lot of content and give people a good reason to be streaming and have a good time. That's the main thing. Sounds like fun. Or fun sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Tech is the server runner. I organized a lot of people, and you know, hopefully some people get into some pretty fun shenanigans. I'm gonna bury gold. I'm gonna bury gold under the light.
Over here, it's like
Little
same
tech
dick,
indeed.
different balls, same shit. Fuck.
Same shit, different day, or something. Oh,
Same-
that's what it is. Same shit, different day.
booty.
Yeah.
Hello, bun.
Oh, /home is a thing.
Yes.
Teleportation is, you know, that's a banned witchcraft in my homeland.
Get out of here, you tool.
Hey, I won't tell them. It's really convenient, so if you do it, I understand. However, it is kind of fun just to like sprint 1,000 miles to find someone.
You know, I've had friends who've settled further away in Minecraft world, so it's not the worst.
But I'm gonna make like boat paths as well.
Oh, like ice boat paths or whatever?
No, just like rivers you can travel. Because honestly, going in like 30 seconds, it's not always the vibe. Sometimes you want to take a little boat ride. So,
Yeah, if you ever visit me, feel free to visit the
Oh, no, I need
attractions
more.
of
I
my
need-
people. There is very nice architecture over here.
I would love to see the place of your jimmies.
Yeah.
I apologize. I
off.
say that word a lot. This is me giving a warning now. Ooh, baubles.
Okay, why have I made this house?
And I have nether warts, so I just need soul sand.
I have plans. Plans within plans. Plans within plans within plans within plans. That's my favorite Lissandra voice line
There we go.
that nobody knows.
Plans within plans within plans within plans.
Plans within plans within plans within plans within plans and more plans that might have plans within them. Yes.
I played the Nunu and Willem game. I don't like that lady.
Yeah, she's a bitch. Especially in TFC.
Yo, Enderman, you have such beautiful eyes.
It
I
works
should look
now?
at them.
What works now?
Hey, can I finally get an enchantment table?
Oh no, I'm
up and
still
running?
stuck. I never
Pretty
fully
good.
finished shit.
The new
Oh,
game.
Hagel, I found such a cool spot.
And what spot might that be?
It's a ravine style thing, but just like it's like an amplified area. Amplified biome.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's where we're living as well.
I'm trying really hard not to die.
Could I interest anyone in more axolotls?
I'm sure Hagel wants axolotls.
I desperately
You
want
don't
to
know.
find a
Ooh, holy cow.
lush little cave thing. Those
Are they
just
rare?
So pretty. Kinda. I'd say they're more like uncommon.
See.
My cave had one, but it was literally nothing. It was the tiniest little corner of the cave, and that's all it was. I'm sure there was like a submerged cave around it that had a ton more lush stuff, but I
don't know a lot about the new updates, so I'm just walking around like, oh, I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, a big
Guys,
bunny man crawling out of the ground. How nice.
Shiba Inu.
Where are you?
Just kidding, it's down.
I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Okay.
Done by the end
The
of
cow pen is coming along very well.
strange darkness comes creeping up, so haunting every time.
I don't know how like this baby keeps getting on top of the fence. I think they're just like clipping into each other and boosting each other. Box boosting is
Zombie.
not allowed. That's not tournament legal, guys. Can't use it to escape the fence.
What's your... Do you have any like build plans, Tech Miner? Because I know you mentioned your plans, but
Not fully, and like I kind of want to like make like a SMP style like village thing where people just whatever, but that'll happen as we build things and like.
We should
you
make
know,
the village
I'll make a second
spawn,
home
no?
near you guys, but
Like we have like a trade center in spawn and put some stuff there.
found jungle biome.
Make some twin towers, perhaps.
Twin Towers would be a good addition to the village.
I'm not against Twin Towers.
I'm only against the Twin Towers if we're trying to protect them from certain airlines.
Ow! I say keep the Twin Towers. We don't do any sort of airplane type things. Unless the final event of the server is we do make one of those flying machines. We send them straight at the towers.
That would be
Yeah.
quite the finale.
One of the flying redstone machines or whatever.
Yeah. I would be down for that. All the rules
Give
have
me
been
a
pretty much
sapling,
posted.
damn it.
Oh, my eye is so dry. Alright, I need a brown mushroom. Surrender me your brown mushrooms.
I'm just
I'll
gonna keep
surrender
wide
you
sweeping
my
the
pink
cow pen,
mushroom.
and whoever survives, survives.
Oh, what the? Farming
That'll be
quartz is
fine.
pain. I did take a good chunk of the quartz around where we lived.
Nice, I got a jungle sapling.
Nice.
You can plant jungle saplings one, like just one, right?
Yeah.
Think
Okay.
so?
It makes
don't-
small
What
ones,
do
but yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
have like a high sapling yield.
Oh, that's true. So I'm gonna grab a couple so that I can plant big saplings. Because I think what I want to do is also get into like botany, not like whatever, but like Minecraft botany, to where I can like basically have like one of every type of tree and whatever else. I don't know. I am in a jungle biome of some sort. Don't you dare, you cocksucker. Yeah, you deserve to die.
This is always like, it feels like the slowest part of the game is building the enchantment room.
For real.
God, wait, why did I build my room like this? Oh my god, this is awful. I'm
I
trying
feel
to
like
take.
I'm way behind you guys, and I literally just started 1 day later.
I mean,
I started like yesterday, I believe, so I don't have.
I'm like
I guess I stayed
halfway
up
through
pretty
the
late.
nether steps.
Right, and that's what I'm saying is like,
It feels like diamonds are super duper common. I don't think you'll have too much of an issue catching up.
I know, but I feel far behind. That's all.
I mean, Daddy can give you a stimmy if you want.
Oh god.
No. Thanks though. What did Melissa just say?
She said you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Father.
You're welcome, son.
Forgive me,
What'd I
Father,
do?
for I have grinned.
I didn't do nothing. You can't prove it. There's no video evidence.
You can't prove it. There's no people existing anymore. Alright, I gotta get off, so.
Oh, alright. Good night, my boy.
Have a good one.
Have a good
Or
night, everybody.
don't.
I'll be back on you guys some other time. Oh, my stream's still going. I forgot about that. Bye,
Huh.
stream.
We had a whole Converse. We wore a whole pair of Converse, you and I.
That was a really good conversation. I always like conversations like that, especially when they turn out to be less political than I want them to be.
I still think you, Sam, and I could literally hold conversation long enough to continue a sort of web show type situation.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And it's very, like, I think for me right now, like, just putting it out into the internet is good enough. Like, we don't have to, we don't have to, like, do a whole production podcast. Like, just getting together and playing on the Minecraft server and talking, I think is good. Anyways, time for me to go.
All right.
Run
Good
my
night, my boy.
penis in the car door.
Good night.
Good night. Close. We do.
This brown mushroom. It will help us. It will help you and I more than you can imagine.
Okay.
I need it
I'm
for-
now on a quest to breed a shiny.
Thank you. That's a potato. Oh, thank you. Wait, you're breeding? Oh, the dark blue axolotl?
Yes.
I wish thee luck. This mushroom shall be our salvation. Alright, I gotta make sure. What did I call him? I keep changing everything's name. Oh, I need to splash potion this. Gunpowder and lead. You know that song, everybody? I'm going home to low my DMCA strike.
Sure.
Wait, gunpowder and lead? Who's that band? Oh, it's the one. They do the Carrie Underwood, I think. I'm gonna look this up, and if I'm right, then nothing happens. Gunpowder and lead. It's by Miranda Lambert. Guys, I'm at an extreme now. It was a good run. Wait, is it golden apple then potional weakness?
I think it's potion of weakness and then golden apple, isn't it?
I will take your word for it because I don't fully know.
I'm pretty sure the splash potion makes them shiver, and then you give them the apple, and then they start. Yeah, yeah.
I've done this before, so I know exactly what you're talking about, and I appreciate going through the motions with it.
Listen, you gotta be thorough.
Amen. No one likes a quitter. Alright. Shutter. Alright. We gotta leave this above him for a while. He's gonna have a nice day.
I've created
He's
the
becoming
enclosure.
a man. Yeah.
Boys to men. Yeah, he's dying. That's just part of the process, you know.
He's gotta die to live. That's what I told my doctor.
It's gotta live to die.
He was like, "You need to stop drinking energy drinks," and I said, "You gotta die to live, man." And then he kicked me out of his office, but I think he was just jealous that I had a cooler belief system than he did.
How do I catch that guy? Get over here! Oh, I fell in.
I have
Can they
more
leave the
health
water?
than-
We're gonna find out.
Oh shit.
Alright. Now I must find some fish. I think it's better if I made the enclosure a little bit further. Perhaps. I don't think there are any fish down here. Fuck.
I will have your trident, sir. Trident, true. We didn't get it.
Get you. Bully, get over here. We're relocating the pen. So it's not ideal.
Dude, I'm starting to think I might be at Camp Smith with how many dead people are at the bottom of my lake.
It's just... Yeah. You know, Camp Smith.
It is non-stop
Known
with the
for
drown,
their...
bro.
I don't know, for the very high body-to-water ratio.
It is insane. And where are they finding tridents?
Maybe
Alright.
doing this over here is a little bit better. There are fish here. Excellent.
Yeah, the pink one's yours.
Here they are. Let's make the enclosure over here.
Those are why I need the little mountain pass done, but it's not a rush because obviously I don't. Why? There's more! There's like 6 more guys coming at me. Oh man, bro. Yeah, that's why I need the mountain pass built so that we can get back to spawn after this cottage. Either way, it's gonna take a while, and I get we each got stuff to do, so just whenever I have time, I'm gonna start working on it.
I've got the most important stuff to do, clearly.
Oh god. I believe what you have to work on is importanto.
Absolutely. There's an axolotl market that needs to be cornered, you know?
Yeah. Gotta keep them, gotta keep the streets of gold.
Yeah. Oh, they can't escape. How did you do that?
They put themselves out of water if they're like stuck.
Yeah, but I put them in a pond. Can they jump out of, like, this pond? Don't do that, please. I expect you two to not leave.
Yay. Our homeboy's cured, Milk. So now we just need one more of him. One more dead guy. And then we can start our village
Oi,
farm.
oi, oi, oi. Don't leave. You're going back in. Yeah, you're stuck in there. How's it feel? No leaving.
Step, bro. Step axolotl.
Do this.
I'm probably gonna need to get myself some of them tropical fish and just put a ton in this lake.
Oh, there's a dead one over here. God damn it, fellas. I need you.
Tactical fishing. Catch a fish without a fishing rod. Oh, you bucketed him.
Yeah. Are there more axolotls down here? Oh, yes. Sounds like a Japanese fishing village type shit.
That, I don't know if we'd actually need them down there. If you want that, though, we can do it.
Oi, fellas. One for you, one for you. Baby! Give! This baby is not the color I want! Die!
Bro.
Do axolotls despawn if I just leave them here?
Yeah, but they also respawn, I think.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna be down here for a bit.
And the rare one you can only breed for now.
Wonderful. Oi, fella, you stop eating all the fish! I need you! Get over here. And I need these fish, alive.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How often can I make these guys breed?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, no, no, no! Get back here. Where'd you go?
I am unsure at the speed of which axolotl breed.
They made it out of the water again!
I would guess like one every 2 Minecraft days.
No, okay, not yet. Get back here. Wait, you are going to drown, fucker! Can I take a bucket of baby axolotl?
A bucket of babies.
I can!
Oh yeah, you can keep them in. No!
Sounds like good things happened.
I waited so long for that goddamn villager, and it's the stupid little fucking guy got in the hole and ate him.
Yum.
God. Oh my god. That was like actually the worst thing.
Crafted a second crafting table. Why did I do that? I'm very good at this game. Alright, buckets, buckets, buckets. The most important task in the game. Shiny breeding.
Oh, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something to zombies, but I haven't decided what yet.
Get over here, little fella. Gotcha. One of these guys is the... Put the other ones in the chest. Fuck. You come with me. I'm gonna find more.
There aren't things that only netherite can mine, correct?
I think. I'm trying to think of what. I don't know. Think of anything. I haven't really played much of the new updates, but like, I don't think there's anything Netherite exclusive.
I'm trying to think, because I got a netherite upgrade earlier. But I've been debating what I use it on. My leggings have Unbreaking 3 Mending, which is kind of a kind of a hat on a hat there, but
well, hey, I mean, like, the more the merrier.
yeah, it's better than not having one or the other. So I'm pretty set on them, but I'd like to get prot before I upgrade them to netherite.
Motherfucker. Wait, gotcha. There's a very pretty grove near my house. It's pretty neat. But more importantly, axolotls.
Base.
More importantly,
The what the hell?
time for the slave trade. Time for the axolotl, the axolotl breeding. You know, the thing. Yes, you know, Smith Lake was famous for their.
I don't know if they bred people at Smith Lake.
I think, you know.
We're not allowed to talk about Smith Lake.
No, we're not.
It's against TOS.
Smith Lake seems to be against TOS in like a lot of ways.
Yeah, we
But we don't talk about it ever.
Stay happy and pretend Smith Lake didn't exist.
Yep.
Oh, what? Alright, here we go.
Oh no, wait. Fuck, I can't organize my chest of axolotls anymore, because they're all identical. And the sorter auto sorts the chest. So I can't tell what okay. I gotta make separate chests for my axolotls now.
I'm gonna brew up some fire res potions. Oh no, don't tell me we have 0 redstone. How is that even possible? Fire res, yeah.
Surely no one will find or question my chest of only axolotls. Don't worry about it.
I might question it, but I'll never find it. I'm level 45, but I still don't have enough sugarcane. I'm about to learn a new skill. I got no clue what it is. Got a little guy after me. What's up, little guy?
The blue guy. Hey, little guy.
Hey, little
the
guy.
The are escaping. They've found a way to box boost.
There's some guys drowning over there. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll just build out the tunnel.
Board. I believe it's time.
We build out the tunnel till our pickaxe breaks. Alright, that was not very long at all. Might just go on a run and grab some sugar cane. I think at that point, I think at this point, that's the only thing holding me back. Let's see. 3 books per shelf. Oh, I should feed the cattle.
If I gave them this poisonous potato, I'd be a good farmer. Very responsible.
I should see 3. Thank you. The bees are out and in full effect. Alright. Let's find some sugar. I can make that.
This is definitely, you know, sustainable and cruelty-free. Oh, fuck. Well, they are starting to suffocate themselves. So I'm forced to start culling them.
It sounds
Oops.
pretty cruelty-free.
Oopsie daisies.
But I mean, I'm pretty excited. I hope we get that dark blue one. I'm probably gonna try and breed for that one as well. I've never had it.
Oh, these are the cows. Don't mind the axolotls. The axolotls are not cruelty-free.
They are for sure not
Tons of
cruelty-free.
cruelty.
There's another thing I saw right before this. There was this guy who made a pig farm the least humane he could.
Yep.
So he had them like trapped so that they would breed little pigs, and little pigs could walk through like a 1x1 hole.
Oh yeah.
So they would just walk out onto a conveyor belt that led them up to this chamber that just like pretty much smoked them to death with pollution.
Ah yes, yum yum yum.
That was a pretty radical little video he made there. Oh, man.
I saw a video of someone who made a mod that makes blocks alive, and it gives them limbs, and you can shear off their limbs so they can stop moving.
I see. So shears are pretty dang useful.
Yeah. But then, if you still want them to move, you can put them in a wheelchair, and then another block has to push them in the wheelchair.
I've never once in my life heard of that mod. That sounds insane.
Sounds like a good time.
I don't know, what block would I want to be in a wheelchair?
When I just walk through the cow pen and randomly pick up bits of beef. Tells me everything's alright.
That seems like automatic farming.
Absolutely.
The cows are working with you.
Yeah, it's so nice when they just cull themselves, you know?
Yeah, it makes it like
It's
no
the
one likes
tradition
going-
of my people.
Yeah.
The cattle farm themselves.
We were much simpler folk.
Yes.
All I know is I need more gold. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. I've been thinking about it all day. And Tech gave me some for free, but honestly, that just scratched the surface. Oh, I can't wait. I need this vault. I need this vault set up. Oh, I found horses. Nice.
Oh, I have a stack of steak. I did not even realize that. Oops.
Freelo, honestly.
Yeah.
I've been a little hurting for food, but until just recently. Because I found out we had 1 potato, 1 carrot, and 1 seed. Is that a jungle? No.
Interesting.
So I spammed through them. And now I got a few more of each.
I used to sustain myself off of like only cod, but I've gone to the point where like there are so many cows. They just, you know, the steak makes itself, honestly.
I want to kill these cows, but I don't think I need to. I might just let them live in peace this one time. I have also... Wait, I don't need to do that. Fuck that. I have cows at home. Who am I leaving them for? Someone else? I'm just too lazy. I got all these flowers though. Ooh, I found a flower forest. I wasn't even thinking about it. Milk. To the west of our house, there's a flower forest. Daisies. What do daisies look like? Are these daisies? These are tulips. The white round ones. I'll see what I can do. No promises. That's allium. That's a tulip. Can you breed tulips in Minecraft?
I think the only way to get flowers is to use bone meal on grass. Gotta do it in the right biome and hope that the right flower spawns.
I see. Yeah, it looks like this is... Oh wait, is that one? What'd you say? A daisy? Yeah, I found some daisies. How many do you want? A lot? 3, take it or leave it. Just kidding, there's way more than 3 here. As many as you can find. I don't know, it looks like I can find a lot. These bees might be pissed that I'm taking all their supplies, though. Oh yeah, they like them. I sure hope they don't attack me. Interesting. So different bees, or bees like different flowers? Are these just definitively the best ones? Just that one for breeding. I see.
Huh, I did not think that the limiting factor would be sugarcane for me. Interesting.
That's what I'm caught up on. We've taken our pound of flesh and now we just need an ounce of sugar.
Yep.
How does 108 sound? Yes, ma'am. Whoa, is that an extreme hills biome?
Oh, the children are getting out of the pen again. They're trying to make a run for it.
Let them know that that is not allowed.
This is your life. Take it or leave it. I mean, I don't think you can leave it, so...
What if you made like a like a tripwire sensor that whenever they tripped it, it just started throwing snowballs at them over and over until they got back into place?
Well, I should just, you know, surround the pen with a lava pit. You know, that solves the problem real quick.
Yeah.
And I don't have to worry about, like, cooking the steak.
Then only those foolish enough to run away from you suffer.
Yeah. The rest of them get to be, you know, something that is against terms of service.
I found a menacing hole. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're fine here. Block of gold, first off. Let's go. Hey, don't run in the lava. What? Ow! Isn't there a chest with these things, like, every single time? Yeah, it's right there.
Oh wait, I think I'm done with my bookshelves.
The most perfect arch, eh? Wait, does Silk Touch on a hoe do anything? Oh, yes, it does. I know exactly what it does. But it's on a gold pickaxe. Okay, sent. Nice. Am I headed west still? Yeah. Wait! What am I doing? I just ran past a swamp. Oh, if I can get some slime blocks, that's huge. I forgot, what else am I looking for out here? Alright, Swamp, give me some slime boys. There should also be a lot of sugarcane at the swamp.
Kind of shitty. It's not bad.
Going through them epic enchants.
Knockback 2, looting 3.
That.
Amazing. Well, the looting 3 I like. It's gonna be good for the grind.
Yeah.
The knockback I find a little bit annoying. I kind of prefer swords without it.
Is looting the first or second enchantment?
Second.
Let's see. I was gonna say there's a really expensive way you could get looting if it was the first enchantment, but honestly, if you're just using it as like a culling sword, no, there's so many things you could do with that actually.
Yeah, I haven't done my blaze farm yet, so that'll be useful for that.
Aster lives near, I think, a spawner. And I know how to get to a blaze fortress from where I live, but it's literally just a nether fortress. Whoa.
Well, have a good pick at least, or at least one to build off of. It'll be fun.
Blue orchid. These are my brother's favorite flower. Damn it, zombie villager. You're not supposed to be out here.
Well, the enchantment room is all good now. The cows don't need to suffer any longer, but they will.
Do frogs drop slime balls?
Ahem. Hear ye, hear ye. I've just acquired my looting 3 sword. Cows. Oxen. I'm sure you are all very happy to hear this news.
My decree is this. Ye shall put out.
Alright, fellas, it's been nice.
I don't know if frogs drop slime balls. I don't think they do. But I can't find no dang slimes out here in the swamp. Wait, don't toads do like something with lamp lights? Ah, frick. I really need to know more about the new updates.
Alright. I am off to check my Valorant store and then I'm going to cry. Because I've opened Valorant.
Respectable and understandable. I think it might be about time for me to hit the hay as well. In fact, I think I've actually probably stayed on too late. Oh well. I've accomplished Go Owls. And I just found a witch's hut. Alright. Good night, Comet.
I'll be here to tell you what I get.
Based.
I think they changed the font again on the Riot client. Every time they do this, it feels jarring.
It was kind of strange that they changed the font. But who am I to judge? A bleeding creeper. Alright, there's the witch. And witches' huts don't really have anything in them, right? They have a cat, don't they?
The old cat.
I'm pretty far away.
Oh. There's Recon Phantom, not bad, but I don't really want it. And the fucking knives from the last set are here. It's not bad, but once again, I don't really care. I don't like that walk animation. Like everything else, like the pull, you know, the unsheath is pretty cool, but like, oh, that walking animation.
If I can claim that cat, then it will follow me really easily. You got the witch phantom?
The Recon Phantom.
Oh, that's like the CS skin one, right?
Yeah. It's nice, but like I don't know if yeah, I prefer the other ones. I've got other stuff.
Very fair and under table.
She is. Under the table. I don't know why I bother with new skins. I think all I need is the Ion, and then I'm good. Actually, yeah, I told Pingu this, because I realized I didn't tell him earlier, but Maple is one of my alt accounts.
Oh.
So, yeah, Maple only has, like, the Gaia's Vengeance skin, or, yeah, two of them, like the Knife and the Vandal, because I thought, haha, you know, branding. Important.
Fair.
Yeah. And, you know, it's an alt, but I still play a fair amount of, like, comp on it and stuff, so I might as well, like, you know, have a Vandal skin. So, yeah, that's Maple. And Comet is, you know, a main, but I had kind of, you know, queued into defeat after defeat after defeat. So I was like, fuck it. We're gonna play Maple for a bit. That's what happened.
And then you found the I almost called us the feet people, but at this point we're just masked.
That's oh okay.
There's a Discord we have called Feet on the Phone.
Ah.
That is why. I'm also glad we're in mask now, so I can, because I know I know if we're in the fucking Discord, that's how I'm gonna call us, even though everyone's always like, oh. But anyway, mask. The Discord used to be Feet on the Phone, which itself is a reference to a meme.
I see.
Anyway.
Yes.
It's gym time.
I'm gonna pass out. Have a good one.
Good night.
Hickle and Geodes Bone Dog, aka Milk Titties, aka Dragon D's nuts across your forehead.
Rest in power, milk.
Good night.
Good night. Where is the cat, y'all? That's gonna be the last thing we do. If I teleport, will I lose it? There it is. I wonder if I leash it, if it'll just be... Yeah, it's caught. Alright, we have a cat now. It's a black cat. It's not a gray cat, but black cat's pretty cool. Oh, I have one home limit. Okay. So we gotta go on an adventure. That's fine, though. Do you drop slime balls? Feel a little bad killing them if they don't. Seems they don't. Whoops. It's Nova. It is Nova. So I got us a cat. I don't think you can't breed cats, can you? Oh, there's more of those daisies. I'll leave them out for someone in case they need them. So I'm far away. 1570, 1270. Like 1,000 blocks away. Not bad. Yeah, look at that hole. Raw cod or salmon to breed. Oh shit, that's... Whoa! Look at that hole! Gape. Yeah. Exactamundo. Okay, I for sure got enough. I kind of want to teleport, but if I lose the cat, I'll cry. And I think I've lost an animal or two teleporting before. Namely birds. Just like Pingu? What are you talking about? You think I should risk teleporting? There was a religious cross back there. No, you're almost there anyway. True. We're almost to Ionia. There a horse down there. Oh, he gave us a block. Oh wait, can't I? No. Oh, but now that you're over there, you'll probably come all the way over here. So I ran a little too far. Maybe right about there. Should be a good creeper guard. Yay, gato. Tap, 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 tap. True. The bee is trying to break into our house. Really putting the bee in B&E. Oh damn, we're like out of wood. I'm gonna make a section of the house a cafe. Nice. Did you say a way to generate gold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do the math here. So we need 3 more bookshelves. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's just like that. What? Nine. Oh yeah, we're 1 short. So we'll make 2 for the sake of symmetry. I always do this. Alright, we can do level 30 enchants now. Should probably get a cat for that place as well. Pop. This. Not that. This. This here. Food. Tool. Leads. And blocks. Alright. I know we have lapis. I know I got some. Alright. Do some enchanting and then we'll hop off. Let's do our chest plate first, unless it says something bad. It does. Not bad, per se. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's fine. We can always make more pickaxes. We just need to go mine more stuff. Unbreaking 3. We need to see prot 4, preferably. So it's unbreaking for all of them. Bane of Arthropods is for sure what we don't want. I'm gonna go in bed, but stay in stream. Appreciate it. Perfect chest plate. Depth Strider 3. Unbreaking 3. Sharpness 3. We could go for Depth Strider on the boots. Enjoy Bed of Doom. I kind of want to scrape those. Good night, Milk. I should be going a little longer. Aqua Affinity. Unbreaking 3. That's... Aqua Affinity is not the one we want. We want Respiration, so we'll try here. Okay. Same vibe as Comet there. Prot 4. Okay. Some good starts. Just the armor stand, yeah. There's the stone cutter. Oh, what? Wait, what? You can make 2 out of them? Iron and wood. That's easy enough. Because we gotta test this if that's the case. Oh, you still need netherite. I think I get it. So you can craft netherite things, or you can upgrade netherite things, but you need the blueprint. Okay, and it looks like you can copy blueprints. So it's like this, yeah? Now we get 2 of them. Cool. Oh, looks like my phone died. Ah well. We'll have to do some of that stuff later. We need redstone tomorrow. We can technically do one more enchantment, so what I'm gonna do, make some spare legs And if I get the right protection offer, I will do that. Nope, I got unbreaking. So what about this? That's unbreaking. Oh, that's awkward. Oh wait. What? Perfect. What'd I get? Beat him to death with my bow. My bad. I have these backwards. I can just click the one and beat him. Luckily he was low enough. And back. Welcome back. I got a new music disc. Ward. Alright, let's see. Just Unbreaking 3. Pain. Oh well. Nothing crazy just yet. I should have seen if I was offered Fortune 3 on a Diamond Pickaxe. I'm gonna have to go get some more stuff soon. But today is not that day. It's bedtime, y'all. So thanks for being in stream if you were here. I'm probably gonna head out. Well, there's something I want to try. No, because I'm not level 50 yet in herbalism. I done been shot. There we go. Alright. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being in the stream. I'm gonna head out. It's been lovely hanging out with y'all, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night if you're staying up. Otherwise, have a good rest of your night. Sleeping, that is. And I'll see you, I don't know, probably tomorrow with another stream. Cool. See y'all. White bag indeed. Bye-bye. Wait, if I can click on the right thing. There we go.